Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
That are going down there, Ellie. How are you now, say? Good evening, one and all. Them come in. Rolling. Forward. When her caregiver said God told her that the woman will resurrect on the 6th. But I mean, tell you, some people up there, you know, them take that church, at Jamaica, you know. Them take that church thing, the boy, them take that church thing upon a level where sometimes you have to wonder, you know. Jano. So what she do? She embalm the woman. But the woman, Ellie, the woman did dead though. The woman did dead. Queen Nash, me see you. Munchie, a real Jamaican name that, you know, Munchie, Punchy, you know, pressure. You know, them look name them. Get a and country name them there. Them look cute, look Jamaican name there. So Ellie, what you said, the woman did that before she embalmed her door. Ellie? The woman died on the 10th of December 2023 and she never reported it because she said the lady wasn't saved. Oh, so she just embalm her. So she did that for resurrect today, though. She for resurrect this year, sometime this year. Can't manage them sometime, you know. And you know, say you have some people so into this thing that they must say, well, you never know, it could be true, you know. I guarantee you have some people doing that right now and saying, well, it could be true, you know, probably God spoke to her and, you know, you just never know. The Lord works in mysterious ways, his wonders to perform, you know. You have them people out there, man. I made the thing them way the right, I know, may I tell you. So Ellie says, so she embalmed the lady and waiting for the resurrection. The lady had no family. Trumpey! Yo, may I tell you, I just love said her name there. I not like. I love said her name there. Trumpey! May I tell you that I want a name there. You can't call a person and go just say, Trumpey, whatever. It have to have a little pizzazz to it, you know? It have to have a little swag to it, you know? Trumpey like I just one of them name there, you know? Yeah, man, I represent for the SDC. For those of you who don't know, in our TamFam, we have two local crew, you know? Well, ANC, the Ansness crew, and the SDC. You know, the ANC, they are pink and gray. And SDC are yellow and black, you know, but yellow. And thing like that. You see, Christina Brown Sugar, you see, she put the ANC and I put the pink heart. Nah, look pan her. But SDC are yellow. Yellow, our thing are yellow, you see it. So yellow the thing there. All right? What you see, Naki be about still delusional crew. SDC, still delusional crew. Hater. All right. All I want to, which part you know there? I'm going to count to 3. Yeah, 3, Jamaican, 3. I'm going to count to 3. And all I want to, not have to shout it out. Just in our own little space. We all in unison, each one of us, knowing that everybody else who is hearing me right now is doing the same thing. We're all together. We're going to say, after 3, right, we're going to say, Trumpey. What up? We're going to do it. No, seriously, no, the whole of it I'm going to do it. I mean, the whole of it do it, all right? I'm going to count to 3, and everybody, we're going to say, Trumpey, here we go. You know, ready? Wait. Oh my God, this is so exciting. The anxiety. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Trumpey! yeah. Trumpey I do it. No, that name there work. That name there go on with itself. Yeah, no, that name there work. Trumpey. Oh, you get that name there? Now, what that name there mean? Did you have that name there from your little bit of your pet name or your nickname or oh, you get that name there? Ain't Trumpey tell me how you get that name there? Oh, you get that name there? Trudy, what go on? Trudy out the bed. Yeah, man, I'm gonna find out more Trudy, man. What go on for the bed last night? I'm Trudy. Trudy is still waiting on you. And you know that me love, they have to say it in the Jamaican way, you know. Me love. It's my firstborn nickname. His mom came up with the name. Oh, that is so cute. That is, oh, your firstborn. Is it a boy or a girl? Is it a boy or a girl? You have to ask, you know. Your firstborn, is it a boy or a girl? Paul just said, good evening, Mas Raga. Me come. Yeah, welcome, Paul. Welcome. Glad you could have come. What's your Mars 23 Raga? Why am I being ignored? What you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you're being ignored? What do you mean? Eh? Marsh, what do you mean? I said hello a couple of times. Marsh, there's 322 people, 320 odd people over here now, okay? Already, okay? And when people come in, them just say, greetings Raga, EL Raga, or Wagwan Raga. A few of them, I see it, and I respond to them. But most of them don't expect me to see them, you know? Them just I say, good evening Raga, or EL Raga, you know? So, you know, Tambourine, I make trouble, right? So, Marge, I don't know if you're serious, guy. Yeah, so you tell me hello a few times. Oh, Marge said, okay, no problem, I understand. No. So, Marge, you serious? Marge said, Raga, why am I being ignored? Me say hello to you a couple of times, you don't even answer me or whatever. No, Marge, whole heap of people come in and them yell me, but it's like, the Jamaican to you walking morning, but you know, really expect everybody, you know. And in this case, it's a virtual thing. Hundreds of people. Me I talk about Trumpey, me I do all kind of things and whatever. So, you know, Sashi Poo said she did serious, man. No, me pick it up. Nothing personal, Marsh. Marsh, Raga loves you, okay? Okay, all right then. See that Marsh said, I am a born Jamaican, so me understand. All right, Marsh. Thank you. I appreciate your understanding right there. Okay. Marsh, where are you watching us from? Because we do roll call too, so everybody going to have to post where they're from right now, where they're watching from or listening from or whatever. It's called the TamFam roll call. Marsh is in the UK. Okay, big up yourself and thing. Okay, Marsh is in the UK and we have Detroit. Okay, it's time for the TamFam roll call. We need a record. I'm going to set up all of that and thing. Okay, class is in session. Students, where are you watching from? Bahamas, Vancouver, BC, Jamaica, Los Angeles, Portsmouth. Which part of Jamaica we like that? Kentucky, East London, UK. Don't be bashful about putting your place more than one time so I can't catch it. All right. And I don't want to hear anybody say, Raga, I'm going to hear my name I call. Okay. Why you not acknowledging me? I'm pull a marsh for me. Kingston, Connecticut. We're in Connecticut. West London, Atlanta, Washington, D.C., Toronto, Canada, New York City. We're in New York City. Kingston, Jamaica, Red Hills, Dubai in the building. We have Cali, we're in Cali, St. Thomas, New Jersey, Albany, Luxembourg, St. T, aka St. Elizabeth, Long Island, New York. We have Birmingham, we have Fort Lauderdale, we have Florida, we have Clarendon, Canada, Wayne, Canada, St. Vincent, Hamden, Connecticut, Miami, New Jersey, New York City, Brooklyn, Port St. Lucie, Queens, Katy in Texas, I've never been there though. We're in California, Slush, Spanish Town, Houston, Pennsylvania, England. We're in England, Maypen, Clarendon, cooking, Bath in UK. I'm sure they have a lot of jokes there about Bath. Toronto, Canada, Essex, Massachusetts, Essex, UK, right? Westmoreland, Italy, we're in Italy. Niagara Falls, Lewisham in London. Italian, somebody probably cooking. Mount Vernon, New York, Toronto, Canada, Italy. Backbush in Mountain View. You see them special that me like. Port of some sitting on Nether, Lucy, Hanover, Washington State, Montego Bay, Antigua, Birmingham, UK. Barrie, Ontario, Canada, Bologna in Italy. Wait, is who that in a Bologna in Italy? One. Is who that in a Bologna in Italy? I'm a place that, people who know, Vincent and Belinda, my friend them live over there and we always over there and them used to play upon Tambourine radio and all these things and whatever. Grace, Georgia, Maypen, Clarendon, Birmingham, UK, Germany. We're in Germany. Buffalo, New York. What is that? What? Loxahatchee in Florida. You know that's a Native American name. Loxahatchee sitting in a castle. Auburn in California, Boston, Massachusetts, Islington, St. Mary. Yeah, Southside, Nicole Grant, that's outside of there for you. That's outside of there for you. Big up Southside, see I'm a place that, all right? Lived there for years, man, a Southie. True and true, nah switch, nah change that them for no. All right, big up all of my Southie family, I'm a Port Royal family. What I want to name, Metuchin. I'm in New Jersey. Never heard of that. Jacksonville, Huntington in Long Island. Everybody know about it, particularly if you take the Long Island Railroad. New Jersey. We're in New Jersey. East Flatbush in Brooklyn. Woodstock, Ontario in Canada. Meru in Kenya. Alai. We got Kenya in the building. Yeah, I went there. I went to Kenya last year and it was so much fun. Of course, I was in Nairobi. I went in Nairobi and everybody said, you need to go to Mombasa. So that's the next place, Parks Road, St. Andrew, Newcastle, UK, Euroton in St. Catherine, Tucson, Arizona. What is Kerry? Oh, this is Kerry from Greenwich Farm. Big up Greenwich Farm, Okay, and the people who live down there say, it's not a farm, it's Greenwich Town. Why you always say Greenwich Farm? It's Greenwich Town. Some of them touch about it, but everybody grew up as a Greenwich Farm. Sophie's in Chicago. We got Brooklyn, New York. We have Shortwood in Kingston. And the man them who live up there, I want to tell the people them which part them live, say Shortwood. Them now. I'm saying them live Shortwood. But we do have another place in Jamaica named Longwood. And we have other place there named Bigwood. I'm just letting you know. Geography. All right. We have Regensburg in Germany. Okay. Regensburg. Yeah, I like them specifics. The Regensburg in Germany. Okay. Georgetown in Cayman. Yonkers in New York. Fort William in Westmoreland. Somebody at Westmoreland named Fort William. John. Ellie is in South London and Waterloo Road, Jamaica. We moved to Kent, so people let me know the good places there. You move to Kent, when you move down to Kent, Ellie. What ya? Ellie, yeah, step up, man. If you move from South London to Kent, yeah, step up. Yeah, step up. Well, based on their rules and thing, you know. Yeah, step up. Walton Park Road, my place, large up. Lawrence Tavern, St. Catherine. We have Antigua, we have Palm Beach, Belizean in Los Angeles, though. Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, them no want to say Shortwood. Waterloo Road, you come from in a lie, Ellie. Waterloo Road, you come from in a Jamaica for true, and you never know where you live. Because some people live place and I know where them live, you know. Because probably you never know where you live, you know. Right? You know? Like Miss 69, remember Miss 69 used to call me show back in the day. And I tell her she live at Rosal, be a Rosal. And I say she live at Rosal and she have a 4-bedroom house and whatever this and that. Anyway, she have an event one time and then we go at the event yard and think, why Miss 69 live at Lilliput? Nothing wrong with Lilliput, you know, but we know why Miss 69 did I say Rosal. I never want to say Lilliput. No. Yeah, Miss 69 did I run with a look of hype. Maxfield. One place in a pen named Sap Sap. Oh no, a Union Sap Sap. Oh. Go say, me never hear about that place there. We don't any place named Sap Sap would have to hear about it. No. Carteret in New Jersey. Boston in the building. And while my grandfather came from Greenwich Farm, he told us the story when it started getting bad. He moved out. No, who knows? People, downtown Kingston. There was a time when downtown Kingston was the elite area, you know. Yeah. There was a time when downtown Kingston was where the richest people live and the people at the highest stratum of society lived there. That was downtown Kingston. And then them moved go Crossroad. Then it was Crossroad, and according to them left the boogie area them downtown. Then them move go Halfway Tree. Yeah, so it go, you know, them move go Halfway Tree. And then from them move go Halfway Tree, them branch out in all of these other so-called uptown areas, you know. Particularly up in a Forest Hill, Cherry Gardens, them place there, you know. But when I talk to the elders, and I must say, no man, downtown was where the elites live, you know, where the creme de la creme resided, right? And then them just take it for the hills and thing. All right, here we are going, people. Okay, all who not follow me yet, please follow me now. We won't. I'm not making any predictions about tonight. Right, because I'm at the mercy of the TikTok's algorithm. So sometimes it push the show, sometimes it doesn't. Oh wait, Dagenham in UK, you could tell based on the design of the building downtown, say it was once a thing. Oh God, yeah. And if you want evidence that that is the case, if you go up Duke Street, there's a Jewish cemetery and a Jewish synagogue there. And me passed this up most of my life growing up. And I have never seen anybody in there. Duke Street and North Street corner, right? People who know Kingston, right? There's a Jewish cemetery, a Jewish synagogue and cemetery there. Right? And you know, if you go down more, you have Garden House, you know, where Parliament is and so forth and things. But at Duke Street, at that synagogue and thing, you never see anybody in there. In all the years of my, you know, my elder know. Yeah, but them still use it, you know, but them not, because they don't live downtown anymore. But it's still their property. and them have the sacredness of the cemetery. So, and Jamaica have a very significant Jewish population who are doing well for themselves. They're doing well for themselves. And I always say that is a testament of what downtown was, because they don't anymore, but they own the property down there and they keep it, All right. Oh, Sesame says she went there on a field trip on the Sabbath. I've never been there. Never been there. All right, with that on wait name the nurse Mixup or doctor Mixup, anything with it happen to you involving a nurse or involving a doctor, any mix-up with it happen to you involving a nurse or involving a doctor. Anything with it happen to you involving a nurse or involving a doctor. I need your number. I need some information from you. There's a number for me in my bio, but you could reach me at 516-500-0210. And just so you know, I can't really give out number on TikTok. TikTok will punish you for doing so, because if you sell anything over your TikTok, well, make sure so them get them cut, So if them hear you give out number, them, TikTok, they'll send up a little thing and say, where you do? Man, we just cut you off, man. You understand? But that is a number if you want to reach me. But it is in my bio, okay? All right? All right, so any mix-up we have on a send up on a request now and thing, see if we can get this thing going. Oh, it's 516-500-0210. And please, could you send me a text first, okay? Send me a text first, just kind of give me a heads up, because unfortunately at times I get some interesting community. Oh, by the way, people, we don't know TikTok festive, right? There's just a lot going on over here, right? A lot, just tons of stuff happening over here. And when you're on TikTok, they have these people out there, them keep your inbox busy. When we say them keep your inbox busy, right? A set of people. And there is this they have these when you sit back and you study them, it's obvious that there's some pattern to them thing and them hustling and thing like that, But of all the platforms I've been on, I've been on quite a few, Twitch, Facebook, IG, whatever. TikTok is the busiest one with people who are creative in their approach to you, Yeah, like a lot. But I realize it's a TikTok thing. So, ladies, you get it. Ladies, do you get like a lot of men just randomly saying hi to you? Does that happen to you, ladies, in your inbox? Do you get a lot of men just, them little hi, hello, hi, beautiful? Do you get that? Because I figured I want to get it too. Yeah, right, okay. Well, for people who, yeah, because I figure I want to get it, because my guess is men would do this more than the women, right? Usually men are the ones who do them something them more, Well, ladies, I have to tell you though, like, see it there, The man them get it too, and just so you know, what I'm saying to you is nothing special to me. It's like, it's a thing. It's a TikTok thing. So the other man them get it too. But me just I tell you, say, I know these things happen on social media and thing, and but like it's like TikTok. TikTok is doing it on steroids. It's on another level over TikTok, in terms of, and the sexy picture and the high handsome and I look at you and you're this and you're that and I would like to know you and all that thing. Now here's the thing. Don't for a second believe like me. I don't for a second believe those are all women. I know it's a woman also on social media and do them something. We all know that. But don't believe all of them they are women. Yeah? Right? You only have to stay abreast with the news and to hear that enough man out there with woman profile. Enough man out there with woman profile and I go to the man them and them something. One of the things they're doing is that men are doing to men, unfortunately young boys, is to have a female profile, reach out to the boys, and them young, them Isle of Ride, them hormones, wreaking havoc in their bodies and all them something there, whatever. And reach out to the little boy, them and thing, and it basically seduce them. And then get the little boy them to compromise themselves and them have the video and picture. And then them blackmail them. And so unfortunately, quite a few of those young men, unalive themselves based on the pressure. Yeah, his parents are ball and them say, I didn't even know this was going on. Raga, what in the white plastic bag with DMG? Oh, whatever, man. Well, ladies, nods, you not gonna get you from that because that open up so much now. Woman is like that's like nothing now. It's a open thing now for woman. So you're not gonna get her from that. You just have to know for govern your thing. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Yeah, what go on?
Good morning.
What's up?
Never sit down. So I just remember.
Hold on. Turn down the volume on your phone.
Yeah.
And what's the name of that dog barking? But
What is the name of the dog?
I figure you have a bunch of them because it says raising furry friends.
Yes,
Raising
that's
furry
Mr.
friends. How many?
Them stop, boy.
Yeah.
Give me a second, let me let them on.
Him hear my voice or something? I protect him, don't. Him brighty. You know what I'm talk to you, don't.
One evening, them come from the guinea tree. Jesus.
Them come from the guinea tree?
The guinea tree run at the house back. So every evening the neighbor kids them climb on the tree and pick guinea and whatever. The dog them not like that. So so much time. So you can't get rid of the kids them.
Oh, for a second there I thought like you said every evening them come on the guinea tree. I thought you were talking about the dogs.
No, the dogs them and the kids them.
No, because no, them dogs are different. I say, what you mean? Them climb the guinea tree every evening and come pray. What go on? Them come up on the guinea tree. What go on, Dimple? What you say? If I want to get you want two guinea? You want two guinea?
You're a mess.
Yeah, no, you lost me a while ago, man. I said, no, but them dogs are not easy. These are guinea tree climbing dogs. Anyway.
So yes, all right. So
yeah. Mm-hmm.
once upon a time in my life.
Yeah.
I used to work LOJ complex.
LOJ. LOJ, right?
Yes.
Life of Jamaica. Okay, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it changed now, but yeah, that was a long time. Norman Road. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was working with a fashion designer, but like go with the day early, about 12 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We were there waiting to see if the light would come back.
Mm-hmm.
But the boss called the JPS place and they said that they would restore the light for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So the boss said, yeah, well, he must send me home because he can't pay for the day.
Right.
Right? So I'm leave work now, take my time and go home because I like when you leave work 5 o'clock and you have to fight for going on bus and them thing there.
Yeah.
So my cruise I go home. At this time I was living in Portmore.
Yeah.
So reach home now, jumping on one coaster, sit down on one window seat.
Yeah.
I'm hear a familiar voice. I've never seen this person's face in person, but me know her voice.
Yeah.
So she coming out the bus now. She don't live at Portmore. Coming out the bus and she got the front of the bus. She and the driver, a friend, I guess. So them up there chat and thing. But me say, why is she going to Portmore? You know what I mean? This is my baby father, baby mother. She was before me.
Prior you. Okay. Okay. Okay.
All right. Bus go Causeway, bus come through Portmore. When it reach our bus stop now, me no get to say bus stop, she say bus stop. So me say
Phone the bus stop. Phone the bus stop.
We bus stop now.
Well, and well, we don't even get it yet, and it start tickling. No, it start tickling. No, the part there, no, you see, you say, yeah, what you are going, and then she go stop at phone bus stop, and this are your baby father, baby mother from before you. Who you are going home early, so boss not expect you to come home early and go and talk your mommy, go and talk mama.
So I was so curious. During the time when I come home, was so much scenario running in my head. You understand?
Yeah.
So I try to keep calm because I'm not a fighter. I mean, I love excitement and something, but she's the loud one.
Yeah.
Anyway, she make she go on in front of me. She walk. And I see like she try to call somebody, but the person now answer the phone. So she get irritated and I kiss her teeth and something. But the thing is that we don't live near the main. We have forgot you walk passage, go change road and
yeah,
then
man,
something.
more.
So I'm saying she not get nobody for direct her, but she find her way. So obviously she been here before. You understand? So I said, okay. So go on. They behind her until me reach up to her because she had started to walk slow now because she had called and she not get through. So me know with my presumptuous self. I say, hey, you live around here? She said, no, you know what's I'm be before I make come for check. I said, okay, which part you live? And she point down the road. I said, all right, then cool. I walk to left her. When I reach my grill now, me have key because I'm my house. Pull the grill and I go in. The landlord daughter start skin her teeth when she see the two of us. So me know so she know her face though. Had the girl reach the grill just behind me. You understand? She not come in now because she pick up now. Say, Bombata, okay, this. You understand?
Right.
So me pull the grill now, pull the door and go in. When the door slightly open, so I push it. Him plug fast asleep on the bed. So that's why she wasn't getting him because he drop asleep and
right, and now answer phone.
Yeah, so me slap him now and I say, oi, where so and so do I did out of my door, out of my gate? What you say? Like him can't understand me.
Yeah, what she do ya? I don't know why she there, so what she know where me live.
Yeah, I'm the coffee, you know, like.
Yeah.
At this time now, she hear me and argue with him and something, and she come and she said, yeah, I'm sorry, me just come for talk about the little girl because she go to school in September and this and that and this. And at this time, I'm 7 months pregnant, you know.
Wow.
I'm 7 months pregnant. This is was my first child. So when there's no fight in this
right.
country.
That now go on. Right.
Precisely. But you know what messed me up, and this is why I have trust issues. It's when I look around the house.
Yeah.
None of my picture them not up on the wall. Nothing there for punch yourself for me. All of my things them lock off, stuff in your basket. All my surfer ticket that we used to up on the wall and things missing. So basically, I tell her say him alone live.
And
Because why you have
well,
to hide
and the
everything?
house prepares so all the while when
Yes,
she
man,
come
clean
in.
and spank, cause he's a cleaner. He might take care of the house.
And then when she leave, everything put back in her.
That was
So
his
that when
plan.
you come home from work, everything is where it.
Everything calm, yes. So yeah, we did have a little argument right there, so, but we squashed it out. I guess basically from there, me and the young lady turned friend. You know, because that's
What?
the type of person
We
I am.
what?
Yeah, you mind me and our daughter, me and my grow daughter. And our daughter, I'm actually our daughter love me more than how she love our mother. So
Right. Okay.
believe me, man.
No, you know what you know. You know what you know. You know what you know. You know. But you tell me something now. You know, so when you tell we I give you the account and whatever, I guarantee you there's a certain point of the story when you give away. Everybody, 90% of who are listening say, Jesus God, why she go do that? You know which part, matter?
When my ask her where she going,
Yes, man.
out of curiosity, can I tell you something?
me know. No, me know. You go ask her because I can't tell you the whole 90 of who are listening. I said, Jesus God, why she got to, you should have make she go up to the grill, man, and whatever.
I'll pass her and go in.
No, not only that, but just watch out what she gonna do because she would have beat down the grill. Right.
Flashing out the entrance key.
Because she not no key, so she go,
Right.
you're in there, whatever, cause you know, or she would have go stand up there, you just patient and watch her because at some point the general will have to come out and bring her in, you know. But we assess so. I am saying that because that would, you know, result in the salaciousness and the craziness and the madness. But in the grand scheme of things, you still find out what you did want to find out without the thing escalating into an era that could have been, you know, potentially detrimental
Definitely.
and things like that. So perhaps you dealt with it the right way.
Yeah, it's one thing when I learn. Sometimes you have to think before you act because you might do the wrong make decision. Yeah.
Yeah, because in some ways, by approaching her there, you know, you potentially diffuse that, well, a potentially problematic situation that, you know, and whatever. I mean, from what you describe her, though, she don't sound like one of them persons who, she sound like even if she attack him, she not go warrior. So, you know, she sound like that person, you know, or whatever. But you make a point, though. If everything take down and whatever, is it that go on from before?
Precisely, and the fact that she never get no direction, she just
I know where she
find her
go.
way. Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a
So,
weird question, though. All right. When we live a ghetto, right? And when we are grew up, you know, people have to walk, go bus stop and things like that. And them, you know, sometimes them have to walk from down the road, come on par. Even if them not go take bus, if them are go somewhere, whatever. And I developed a theory where you can know when a woman dress for go get sought out. Right? And that dress is, them never overdress for go work or out or club or whatever, but them not underdress either. And them always beard,
yeah.
and sometimes them ear like either say in a Jamaica ketchup or tie back or whatever, but it's still neat. And there's
Yes.
just a certain attire, like you can just know and you say, yo, she going for something. You know she gonna get something, you know, whatever. So, she did dress.
All right. Actually, she was dressed for work because she worked at wholesale downtown. So she was actually leaving work. Yes.
Okay.
So she never have no specific look to say, all right, then
Yeah,
she left her house and she come check him. You see me?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, man, but wait, are you still with him?
No.
Oh,
Actually, he died, but I left the relationship long time.
okay. No,
I
no,
tried
no.
to make it,
Yeah,
but it
man, that did
wasn't.
I go on, man. That did I go on. Look at jukings did I go on this, man. Look at, you know, memory jukings did I go on this, the baby mother and thing, you know. Yeah, you know, Jamaican man, she come for the money. Oh, you come for the money, come in, no?
Yes,
Come in, man, come in for the money.
because she carry KFC if you might something, you know, so
What?
you know, say she
What?
never plan to do it
Well,
at the
she
same
carry
time.
KFC for him. Nah, man. Let me tell you something. If she carry KFC to him, all kind of eatings did plan, you know? Yeah. Just gonna be a while and thing like that. No, talking about that, an issue came up yesterday where I talked to somebody and you're a good sport, so perhaps you would have like an answer for this. So, may I be careful. Somebody, you know, just the way I send a rag up. All right. A man born him woman, right? All right. And she was able to find out, say, she did not go forgive him, you know? She did not go, you know, work it out and whatever after the drama go on. But then later she find out, say, him swipe the woman who him born with.
Ooh,
But him no want swipe her.
can't work. You think?
You think that is that understandable that that woman would have been like, that's the deal breaker there. That's the
Yeah,
deal.
man.
Don't that make sense? Don't that make sense?
Of course, yeah. If you were doing the same thing that you're doing with me, then I'm gonna love you. Then we can situate and say, all right, I'm gonna forgive you. But you're not you're the top level, and then still, it's like you take me for idiot.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, what hard in that for understand?
I don't know.
No, hard in that for understand. There are others making the argument say she a idiot because if she go just done because him born then fine, but you can't say you did forgive the man for the burning and then you go hear about little freaking little something go on and then you go change your mind. And my argument is, listen, I mean, some women are going to say, no, if you just do it and you never do that and thing. But it's even worse if you say him don't do it to him, woman.
Yes, I have.
Me don't see no hard in that
for
for under.
ice cream
Oh, that go? What that go?
No, mess. Yes, you only buy, you can't be, go buy me juice, but you buy she ice cream with topping and whatever. She get extra.
All right, everybody, particularly on a man, I want to hear what she just said. You hear what she just said? Because sometimes I try to tease it. You know, man always I make the argument say, oh, when man get born, them first thing I think about are the size of the man penis. The second thing I think about is whether she get the man a head. The third thing them I think about is how him put it on pan her, what position, how him bend her up, how much time she pop off and all these things. And me I say women think about them something they do, you know, but for women want to know how much him care about that woman, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't it? You hear what you hear?
Yeah.
People on the ear what she just say? No, it's important to see no more and more. When buy for her as gift, if him buy gift for her, when buy for her as gift compared to what him buy for me as gift, you know?
And do the nice things, them and all me just get a happy birthday. I mean, obviously you treat her better than me.
All right then. Listen. You hear she said treat her better. That is what is important for woman. That is what is important for woman. You understand? That is what is important. See, the Cheryl say exactly call and thing like that. That is what is important for woman. I think it's a no-brainer. I think it goes without saying that she felt crushed and, you know, just, you know, like, yo, you really don't care about me. And I be like, yeah, I don't do something I can. You know, I'm not them business pan a level there, but I just say I can understand how she could have changed her mind after she heard that and thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, but some other people I said, no, she, you know, she forgive the man already and thing and just go hear about her and look a swiping and then I change her mind and whatever and really. Then
you know how much things can happen in a swiping?
How much what?
How much things can happen in a swiping?
Yeah. You can't imagine you just see that. Why if she did hold him head and rub up him face in night?
And then remember, you know, when husband come home, you know, and wife beat them, first thing you get is a kiss.
Is
So
a
you probably
kiss.
not even get to wash up in face or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Them
you
look
just
a
get
kiss
the kiss
there.
from which part
Yeah.
you come from.
But you know that you know that happening at Jamaica a lot when woman a cuss woman though. You know that though. You did know that?
Well, it's not surprising.
Eh? Yeah, man.
It's not surprising.
No, man, but, you know, go back and go and get to a year when woman a cuss and I say, where? You S me P because when you kiss him
TMC.
after him they done ray me or whatever, so
He
you
come here.
the whole of my something in your mouth tell you truth. And sometimes I'll not go answer, you know, but them just
Just because word hot.
them just get in at the other person head and thing like that and whatever. And if you see him do it good and whatever, and him say my taste better. Him
Oh
say
my
my
God.
hey,
Tell him to come check me later.
yeah, tell him to come chat me later because we have the better ice cream. And tell him bring the rum and raisin when him a come because of that around the place and thing. Yeah.
That's
No
you,
man.
man.
No man, when woman a cuss woman and a draw them card upon woman man and your constitution not firm, you know, you will lose it, you know.
Yes, man, because you see, like me, we love overthink, and you don't have facts, we know, say it goes so, or it not
yeah.
go so. You probably lose all the cussing because you start to think about what she just saying.
Yeah.
I wonder if it really goes
And
so.
then the ones them know when know if you do it, you know, them we just throw in some little like anecdotal information where you just like, you know, like you just say, yeah, like, you know, them that say like, and the mole where they right beside him balls and whatever. But the mole dead for true. No, them do them something, man. Hey, when people are cuss a ghetto, you know, man, and people are pull out receipt and thing, or a draw card, or whatever. I have never heard any, well, other Caribbean countries and African countries, but me not hear. No, this the lighter pigmentation people and not this them, but for them cussing, except for the gay people them cuss different.
Oh, no.
No,
Yeah,
gay people have cuss. Me don't know why
Yeah.
people argue with gay people. Like leave them alone. You're gonna lose. Don't argue
Straight
with
up.
gay people, right? God, gay people have some punchline that will just like flap your show in a second.
Easily.
But except for the gay people, me not really hear nobody who cuss with creativity like Caribbean people and Jamaican people and African people, you know.
Not true.
Like the Asian people, them not do it. Just it's a cultural thing. Them don't even flow that way, you know. But and then the European, them no, you know. But when, yeah, sorry, you were saying something.
No. I'm listening because it's true. That's why you can identify a Jamaican anywhere them going in the world, especially when them upset.
Listen to me. When we did live us south, you did have a woman. Anybody else for a long time, I don't know the Miss Lucille story. And near Miss Lucille. You see, if people are cook, if you run a Blake Road and you hear so Lucille a cuss run a Cloverley Road, you hear the mothers them on Sandra, take the rice and peas off of the fire and bring the baby and come back around a Cloverley Road. Take that off of the fire. Lucille a
Everything
cuss.
up a pass.
If footballer player and somebody run, yo dog, Lucilla cuss run, I lie, I want to score 2-1. We're going to finish again. Come, we're going to Lucille is
We know her more.
what? And then you see more time y'all a drink a beat some juice and whatever and we did and we all say and we all remember some of the Lucille card them and thing and whatever and two I will never forget. One is like and then the delivery, you know, the delivery is important too. You know, them do that something they like
Yes.
that, you know, them do that thing there and flash them skirt and you know that and that's something there. I
Yeah,
remember,
you know them love beat up them fire and thing.
yeah, and Lucille go, Muddy even better spit pan you the way I respect my mouth water. Yo, yo, me not care nobody what I said. That is poetry. You may not want to acknowledge it, but that is pure poetry. And this.
Aren't you not even cussing up already?
No, if somebody tell you that, then that no water, not no worse than if them box you. Then you don't even deserve my spit. Like, me do that thing for spit on you, but like, no. Me not gonna degrade my spit and put it on you. You're not worthy. You're so... Like I want to spit on you, you know, but...
Yeah, but...
God, I can't even disrespect my spit like that or whatever. It just would be good. You don't even deserve my spit, you know? And then the other one, you know... The other one, I know, so I don't allow the P word over here. So when me say the P word, I just work with that a little bit. Lucille say, she a customer else, and Lucille say, yeah. The only time you're, I'm going to say Puni here, but I know Puni, she said, it was SS, right? But she said, the only time you're Puni the water when you step over it.
Oh my God.
No, all right, well, let me tell you what the thing is with that now. That is one of those, like when the person tell you, for a second, you're lost. Because some matching out Afghan, some type of like whatever. And it make you think about it for a while, like.
Before you can't even make sense of it.
Yeah, because the only time my pony see water, when that mean my pony don't see water.
Yeah.
And the only time I see it when I step over dirty water. Yo, no, me I tell you, man, me not go nowhere. Me travel the world far and wide, and me hear people argue and thing, and you have some place where people in Italy, people argue. Them just really into arguing. And then do them thing and whatever. And in African countries, they can argue, man. They can argue. But me no hear that creativity there. Me no hear that creativity there. Like, just say something and you just done somebody career right this on, right there and then. Yeah, you just send them, humble them and thing and whatever. And you see all that thing about draw card and throw what them call, I forgot what them call it up here, whatever, man. And I see people get mounting in Jamaica, man, and cussing and just lose it, Yeah, man, and just
that's why people, the ignorant people, they just can't get mounted, they're ready for fight quick.
Yeah, them ready for fight quicker than can't manage
But
it.
they have the word for you.
Them now no come back and thing, and when people go, damn, but for Jamaica them time, that wasn't them. It was like, Bumbo clad, no, Miss Lucille, that one them bad, no, my girl, you're done, your career done, go home, she kill you a while ago. Jamaica, them love them their arms house and the boots sing up and the supplicant up and all them thing them. And when Lucille a cuss, man, anybody can tell you, Lucille from South side, when Miss Lucille a cuss back in the day, them man, a problem, Jamaica people. But you say you never in a look war or something there and a cuss something there when you do your thing, don't you were just a sweetheart,
Yeah.
Yeah. And ain't nothing wrong with that, all right? All right, big up yourself. You're a blessing. Nice talking to you, okay? Cool.
All right.
No, people, let me telling them, man, that cussing something at Jamaica, man, a sample thing, man, me love it. Me, I just love it for the poetry, the aesthetics, my thing, culture, and the particularities of it that you can just ascribe and say this is a Jamaican thing and it's patterned. That means it's repeated in specific situations. And I love them something, them, man. And I just love the entertainment value of it. Yeah, remember that. This person that the chat say, remember the girl where they'd say, the only way a man not get it from her is if him beg her and she never hear. Yo, that's like a woman, everybody something, Yeah, man, everybody something, man. The only way a man not get it from her is if him beg her and she never hear, The creativity. Dog bite, we ask my brother, big up yourself, G. Yeah, Blissy says she not forget that call. No, man, I some sample taught them, the man. I some sample taught them. Community mattress, get a bicycle, all these terms and whatever. Hello.
Evening, Raga.
Good evening, what's up?
Good evening, Mr. Raga. I have a pizza story for telling over here.
Clap me in my nastiness with it. Yes, man. Yes.
Mr. Raga?
Yeah.
All right. But if I find right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet this little guy from the internet, whatever.
Well, little foreign or big foreign?
Big foreign.
Yeah.
Him live in New York and me live where me live.
Yeah.
Meet the boy from internet and thing.
Yeah.
We meet in January.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, the boy talk and find out them have kids. The boy tell me say have two pitney, a daughter and a son. Right?
Yeah.
So when the boy talk and sing and he make me know say him have two baby mother, and them baby mother them he not good with. But next one, she make him feel his son and all these things.
Yeah.
Mind you, when people live in New York, them live in a family house, so everybody kinda live everywhere in the house. So the boy tell me say he live in a family house with him auntie. So me not take nothing of it because I New York that.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Anyways, like I'm gonna boy talk and months go down and thing and we're supposed to meet up but it never work out because
All right,
my work
hold on. Do me a favor. Just turn on the volume on your phone, yeah?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, just turn on the volume.
That better?
Turn it down some more.
Better?
Look a bit more.
I'm gonna try to get my headphones. I don't want to ask it to cause why?
No. Go on now. We're here. Go on.
Anyways, Raga. So me and the boy decided so we're gonna meet up in a May. We'll meet up the day before Mother's Day.
Wait, this a me we just pass ya?
Me we just passed that.
Right, freshman. Okay.
Me and the boy just meet in January.
Yeah.
So me I get to know the boy and thing. So I say alright. It might pass through because I forgot one next place for go do like one work program. So him pass through my place. So him come the day before Mother's Day. We spend the day and thing and me a young green girl, almost 30. I think that boy am my personal whatever because
well, no vex here. No vex. But me a loop. You there on speakerphone, earpiece or Bluetooth?
No, let me try put him headphones. Hold on.
Alright, yeah. I can't. 1 second, people. Just be patient. Okay. And this one I shape up interesting. I want to Keisha about Oreo. Yo, wanna love Mixup, you know?
Hear me better?
Yeah, man, it's much better. Yeah.
Alright. So the boy come here and sing and we're grown people, Raga. Good?
Yeah.
Him come in there the Saturday. No, in there the Sunday. I work the Monday. So I'm going the Monday. While me the day I work. Cool.
Well, you left out anything?
No, I'm really left out nothing. We're big people and
We're big people and
I would do a little thing,
And you doing a little things that we ain't want like want to tell with that for. Like
what do a little thing?
Yeah, cause that's gonna help you understand the thing better. Was this the first time? Wanna do it too?
This was the first time.
Then you give the mix up and I want to tell you the first time when you do it.
So this was the first time. The first time we good at everything and the boy.
It was good. It was good.
Him angling thing, yeah.
Yeah, him angling thing. Alright, go on.
Him angling thing.
Yeah.
Angle and bangling thing.
Sure.
Good? Alright. So him left and thing and one day I want to talk about because remember again, I'm busy, I'm work.
Yeah.
Work 2 job.
Yeah.
Anyways, the weekend come and he meet me this Sunday.
Yeah.
Him gonna say to me, say, me tell me and him there because I'm very low key, So I say, what you talk about? Him say, him get a call and here say, him did there my place. So I say, but me not tell nobody say it there about because me not have nobody to tell.
Right.
Me and my mother were very close. So probably me tell my mother this slip my mind. So I say, me tell my mother, but me never say who did the year. Because I big woman and me really share my business. Anyways, guys, come here now. The boy, him called 2 names to me. Like him when I say, Sharon. I'm gonna say yeah. And him say, Kiara. I'm gonna say yeah. I say Kiara, my mother. And he said, so who is Sharon? I'm gonna say Sharon, my mother, best friend. Raga. Come to find out, so the boy, baby mother, and my mother, best friend, daughter.
Jesus and peace.
Mr. Raga. The boy, baby mother, and my mother.
Best friend daughter.
People, how many people in the world right now? Now, some must say 7-8 billion people in the world right now. And then out of the 7-8 billion people in the world right now, do you go end up with a man who have a baby mother who are your mother best friend daughter? Like,
Best friend daughter. Some brother song. So me said no song. You
this,
sure?
well, this is a movie. A movie,
A
this.
movie.
A movie,
But it
no.
not done yet, Raga.
Talk up.
It not
Yeah.
done yet, Raga.
Papa
Me
Jesus.
said, Lord Jesus, what a small world. Oh, that could have been.
Yeah.
Anyways, no, Raga. I said to the youth, say, me not really want another dealings with your cousins, say. You are my mother best friend daughter. You understand? Me and the girl,
Yeah.
we not grow up together because she grew up, she older than me. So
Yeah.
she grew up with my brother. Me grew up with her sister then.
Right.
So when she come to Jamaica, me there foreign, and when me there foreign, me there Jamaica. You understand?
Yeah.
So our paths not really cross like that.
Yeah.
Someone knows she have her picking them or whatever, and you know,
Yeah.
but me never know say him or baby father.
Right.
Right?
And then no,
So
if she,
me
well,
say,
and then no, she go hear, she go say, what a wicked girl. Look
exactly,
how
she
we
say,
grew up
what
together,
a
and she
wicked
never, she shouldn't have
why?
forgot that some man and Ray, and we grew up
Yes,
together and Ray. And our
Raga.
mama, and the man go say all the mother involved with that because she must know to one Ray. You know, so
So the
yeah.
boy next with me, no Raga, and I said to me, he said, oh, I forgot to tell my mother this and that. So I said, me not tell my mother no, oh. Not realizing so the boy are using head pan me. The baby mother use her head pan in to get information out of him too. So she make it look like say fear mother call her and I tell her say my mother said this when all time she just have to use her head pan the boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sykes. On the Sykes.
So
Yeah.
no Raga. Mm-hmm. So now me and the boy in a deal and then something there. Yeah, man, I tell himself we can still be friends, but me not want in a relationship with him because me not that. Remember in a Raga, me
Yeah.
and the boy there, and me I say the boy are nice and he sweet me up, you know. Cause I love the little Jamaican man, they don't know Raga. But me
Yeah.
don't know what it is about Jamaican man. I love them because they have a little buzz.
No, it's the same thing about
So,
Jamaican woman. They're just sweet.
so you know the man that sweet me up and thing, I'm there and I say, brother, like really like the boy, this and that and young and vibes.
Yeah.
Sorry, somebody call me. Young and vibes, you know. Raga. So I'm not talk to the boy. Remember, you know, this is May.
Mm-hmm.
We're in July now.
Mm-hmm.
Since the MC, the girl text me and she called me and she said to me, say, hey, I'm just gonna reach out to you because, you know, I don't know if you know my lion ass baby father. So me, you know, me I say, girl, where your baby father? Me know where your baby father, but me I say, where your baby father? Because I just want to make certain say we're on the same page, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, somebody called me.
Yeah, can you cut out?
So she send me the picture now. She send me the picture now. I say, yeah, girl, I know your baby father. Raga, when you come here, come draw close. The girl said to me, say, she use her head and put two twos together. The boy eat that because the boy and she share bank accounts. So when he send me the money for buy him ticket for come him and go, she see the bank statement and I still come she figure out say me ma come to.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Raga?
Mm-hmm.
So the girl said, did you know that me and him live together? I said, where you say girl? When the boy say him live with him auntie, the baby man him live with.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out no Raga.
Mm-hmm.
The girl pregnant.
Men are scum.
The girl pregnant, Raga, good pregnant. Know what type of baby she have.
Mm-hmm. Monsoon, of
The girl
course. Yeah.
pregnant from February. Remember, you know, me and the man did January. The girl pregnant from February. Know what type of baby she have and all these things.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty man. Then come to find out. Remember, you know, me tell you, say the man say him have two pitney Raga. The man have three pitney because him and her have a son, two sons together. One is 4 and one is 2. When him a look girl, him not tell the people and say him next baby a 2-year-old, him a talk about a 4-year-old and not about a 2-year-old.
Oh, okay.
So a tree pick the boy have. No, I'm pregnant. I rebuke it in the name of Jesus.
So him have 3 and with 1 more I come.
I want him have 3 and 1 more come with she.
Ja, no. You did page him back about it?
Yeah, I'm text him, I'm calling. I'm say to him, say, how much picnic you have? He said, what? He said, I said to him, so how much picnic you have? He
Yeah.
said 3. So I said, why you never said that from the beginning? So what a difference? What I'm 3 picnic, what a difference? I said to him, say,
No, what a difference. Like, I tell you 2, I may have 3. They're not the same thing.
Yeah, I said to him, say, your baby mother pregnant now? He said, he don't know about that. He just found out. I say, you're a liar. Because the girl say, you know, from February. Say she a breed. And you dare you sneak me up and tell me and give me passport and thing. Make me keep put my people in my rasta on back burner and think say I'm nyayo. And the girl a breed? Yes, brother. I mean, I gonna talk good because my man is my mother best friend daughter. So I'm not going in no hoopla, in an argument. So I'm not really need to argue with nobody. I shouldn't really need to argue with me.
Right.
Come to find out, praise the Lord. You know, God is a good God, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come to find out, say, and the first time the boy cheat on her. The reason why the girl come talk now is because the boy there one girl a Connecticut and I tell the girl the same thing and she find out and the girl reach out to she and she decides she shall tell everybody what is what today. Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the Connecticut mate reach out to she.
Yeah.
So she find out about the baby mother in some way for him or the other.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember when I tell boss go catch better. The boy they want to breed me, but me never want to breed.
Him did want to breed you too?
Mm-hmm. The boy they want to breed. I move come to New York.
Him did want what?
If they want to breed me, I make me want to move come to New York.
And when I do
Because
live like
me and breed, I go to New York and girl come beat me, come buck me and come beat me. That me say to him, what a piece of dangerous situation you put me in.
Yeah, him not.
Suppose your baby mother was a mad girl.
So when him did intend for you, just have you there live a double life?
Just have me in New York and live and I eating cake, having cake and I eat it too. After him and him baby mother living out and dead, them dead, Raga, them not left.
What, like, if you were to say, all right, this I motivate him to do it, this kind of selfish reason, what would the reason be? What, just front or what?
Raga, I am starting to think that when the boy meet me, because she has had multiple friends where the boy try, grind off and thing. I feel like when the boy meet me, he realize say our mother and my friend on Facebook, meaning I probably know her. Me feel like the boy have him ulterior motive and say, because I your friend or whatever, never do that. Not knowing say me and the girl is not friend in real life.
But you feel it's because him, who is friend? Who you say you think behind him did?
Said because me feel like because me and her some type of mutual thing going on. You understand?
Right.
Because our mother and my mother best friend. So you probably see upon like my Facebook or something say, oh, you know the woman, yeah? You understand? So that means
so you say like him probably have some kind of warped, morbid thing, like get off on that, look a diabolical thing.
Yeah, get off on
if you know say, me I knock her, my baby mother, daughter, me I do it, like some kind of look arrogant ego thing or whatever. What I'm saying, even for your own selfish interest, you put yourself in a position where,
If the baby mother, I might try to use the baby mother and brother. You know why I might try to use the baby mother? Because I know I have nowhere to go in New York. And the baby mother owes him and his mother, but his mother gone for one work thing. So because he not have nowhere to go, he stick underneath the baby mother because right now he might drive the baby mother car and I talk about saying drunk and he might go kill off himself. But tell himself go jump off at one bridge in New York.
Well, on right now, he drive up the baby mother car and say him drunk and him want whatever because of all of the drama will come down upon him.
Yeah.
But hold on, so he must stay at the house where he must stay at the baby mother house.
And the baby mother house.
So when him did that bring you breed you for you come up on New York, like what was the plan? What was the end game?
I don't know.
You think him probably him just a grind and just with no abiding play. I don't want him not think about no long term thing or whatever. Him they just want. But you think? It don't even make any sense. It don't even make any sense to me. It don't even make any sense to me. Like there is something.
It don't make no sense because the boy cheap on the girls. She said I can't talk. I not call her name or nothing.
Yeah.
The girl said he has cheated on her before. Alright?
Yeah.
He has cheated on her before and she'll put him out and then them work out things and she thinks that things would have changed. She said when she find out that she's pregnant with this baby is when everything start come to surface on what he's doing. You understand? Because she said she work during the week and only come home on the weekends.
Oh.
So you have time for them on phone with girl and I talk to girl and all of this. And when she come home now, him lock off him phone and go like him so lovey-dovey and all of this. But tell the girl say, God forgive me, if she never suffer along, I would have named it.
Oh, okay.
No.
By the way, I have a bunch of people who they're silent listeners, but they're not Jamaican. And them say every time, whenever you Jamaicans say something that you know we won't understand, could you just translate it for? So that when she said "nyamit," it's a colloquial expression in Jamaica meaning to have an abortion. So for my friends who are listening,
yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, so, brother. So the girl.
So you and her talk good now. You and her talk good now.
Yeah, talk good because at the end of the day, you can't call it some family.
Well, yeah, like your sister, you know, your line sister.
I basically my family because I grew up with her sister and my mother and her mother is best of friend for years.
Janu.
And I just know them my best friend. From them I go to school.
Nah, me not.
From there going to school, Raga. So
Yeah.
I say I'm a family, so me not talk good. So I tell the girl, I say, I can't tell her what to do because at the end of the day, Raga, when two people in a relationship, they can't tell people what to do. But I tell her, I give her my opinion. I say, if I me like it, I'm going to put him out and dash him out and tell him to come out. And if he don't want to come out, I bring a couple man in that, mad him out.
Yeah, worry, I know, I hear you.
But yes, because, you know, my feelings are really urgent. So I'm just upset because he could have just talked the truth. You understand? Because again, Raga, suppose I was one of them dirty nasty girl where they have things, right? And there you grind and you go back and give your baby mother something. And the girl track me down and figure out Sammy give you something and come on my front door.
Yeah,
nowadays people don't fight, you know, people, you know, pure people and decide they want to fuck people.
Yeah.
Suppose the girl was a mad girl.
Yeah. But
you put my life in a danger.
Yeah, him not thinking about no concern or whatever. Because with all due respect, you have man who do them thing and govern them thing with a certain and say, no, you know, respect, you know, we have to protect you, so I protect us or whatever. So yeah.
I put the little boy in my rasta pan hole for the boy and the little touch and ask the boy come in.
What you say you put by whatever for the film, what?
No, I put a couple people on my roster. On the roster. And a back burner.
Yeah. Well, no, after the donkey never eat in your face and tree in your face.
Pretty girl.
Okay, cause you're a pretty girl, you know, girl got options. Girl got options, right?
Now, you know. I'm a well-educated girl.
Right.
I have my education. I'm a nanny.
Right.
I'm an assistant teacher getting ready to open my own in-home daycare. Now, you know what I'm going to that.
I'm getting ready to open what?
My in-home daycare.
Your in-home daycare, go you. Okay.
I'm not a fool. I make the talking and the, you know.
Ambitious, entrepreneurial,
yes,
you
very
know,
entrepreneurial,
forward moving and things like that.
Yes.
No, so here is the $50 million question now. All of we who are listening to you so far, right? I hear you talk. You know, you're articulate, you're smart, you think, you're clever, you can match so thing and whatever. And you know, this guy, him do him thing and whatever and blah blah blah, and then they find out and thing. But here's a question: there had to have been something about him appealing or something attractive or something that to make you push for the other option them and say, this a man I may
The boy
work with.
not bad looking enough. Let me tell you, Raga.
No, it
He's not
can't be
a
looks
bad
alone.
looking
Looks
boy.
not frightening you. Looks not
He's
frightening
not
you.
bad looking. You know them Jamaican, they all them sweet talk, yeah, and they get to your little head. Cause Raga, you know, I'm a very independent woman. Number
Yeah.
one. I
Yeah.
live by myself where I live. You understand?
Yeah.
And sometimes a little girl get lonely
Yeah.
and sing, and the boy sweet you up and the sweet talk. And I asked them why. But that one I can't be the one, you know, or that one I might. Let me see what I'm going with that one, yeah. And the rest of
Okay.
them not really going with nothing on the rasta. You
Okay.
know?
Okay. So
Yeah.
he activated the curiosity thing, right? You know, like
Yeah.
yeah, me want to go further with this and see what's there, cause him sound good. That was it. Him full of lyrics.
In full of
Him
lyrics.
full of lyrics and thing. Him full of lyrics.
The boy can do him little thing, you know,
Yeah.
Come
Him.
on, little thing, funny man, little start now, then alright, and way, and
What you mean? Did
you know.
alright? It did alright or it did up? It did up and thing.
It did up, brother, up, bad.
Up. Can't talk it
Yeah,
through.
up.
You know, him is what him is, and you put it and cut him off. But that's sexual chemistry that they do, don't?
Yeah, the sexual chemistry did nice.
Yeah.
You know?
But that is what it is, you know. Them say the workless man, them you know, them sort out always turn.
Always good.
The careless man, them sort out always turn up like man, them ain't no work and whatever. Them sort out ever good and thing and
The man, you know, the man do it good and him, you know, him caress and him,
well, be
you know,
in what?
him caress and him touch and you know, all the right
romance, and
romance.
intimacy and thing. I don't know.
Romance and the boy when they ready, the boy tap the thing on the phone and show and go on with himself and
when him what?
You know, him tap the little thing on the phone and go on with himself.
When I do video call?
Yeah.
Oh, so what on so even the phone sex and thing was appealing, don't it?
Yeah. It was appealing.
So what I'm hearing, you know, is that he's a very confident man.
Yeah.
When the way he present himself, he's a confident man. Yeah, him know him and like he's got game. Him have game. Him have game, though.
Him have game,
Him have game, man.
You know, most Jamaican man them have the game. You know, you have some Jamaican man where them run the game and then them start, you know. No, in game did up right through. There was never a time when game never up. You understand?
Yeah.
You know, me know nobody else I feel like that thing or nothing because the only way I've experienced like that before. But you know, the boy think up. As me say, I love the Jamaican them, I love the Jamaican man them because they're very buzzy. And I feel like Jamaica and Jamaica will understand one another.
Yes, yes. And there's just like an irreplaceable sexiness there in Jamaican women. Well, when we find it's like there's a little thing. There's a kind of interaction you have from Jamaican to Jamaica. You just can't get it anywhere else. Just like how other people, if they're Italian, they must say, you know, Italian to Italian, them just have a connection and a bond where outsiders can't. It's the same thing. No, I get it. And him have that something there. Him have that something there.
Yeah.
So it wasn't even anything about money and all them something there from him or anything.
No money or nothing like that, Raga. No money or nothing like that.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can tell the story because I was a piece of grass is drunk, man, and it has to go down.
So him did a drive up our car no but him go come in soon.
Him did a drive up our car, him go pick her up from work and she should have thumped him in the face. And then him come talk about say, oh, if she put him on Panasha, him will call police. But him say, we should have done it for help beat him.
Then I was all the part come in about unalive himself. All the part they come in.
Because him takes a lot because no him figure out say me tell her everything. Call him and tell him to me go tell her everything.
Yeah.
So she reach out to me and say me go tell her everything because she tell me everything.
Yeah.
And she tell him say if he pack up him things and come out to her house and drop off her car. So in the day I'm talking about say he can't come drop off our car because he drunk and oh he gonna crash and kill off himself, master.
The way my go
Just to
on.
make the girl and then I gonna ask the girl say, so can I stay? I wanna lick him in the face to see.
Nah, but if I'm a real gangster and thing and that reach you and him get catch, so when I come with a little something about, I'm gonna drive and drop off and whatever and this and that and you know, even if him a play it off, you know, him a fear well, like, you know, people are saying nah, no where to go, so I guess him a fear you know.
In business, no. I'm gonna know by yourself, cause Jaja.
No, that this is a classic case of somebody going in or something and I know them them can't come out and you know it crumble, you know. I think them just focus on the going part and not think about the come
He's
out
a
part.
master manipulator because then him a try turn it past she and him a try turn it past me and say, oh, drama this. Let me say that one thing I don't do is drama because I don't have time for the drama. I don't have time because I protect my peace
Yeah.
wholly. So I'm not a drama person.
Does
I'm
he
try turn it and say, oh, yeah, drama and this and that. Me never have drama yet in my life, much less.
work? Him work?
Why? In the work right now. And she buy him look herbs and him look things from him gone back to New York and him comfortable driving her car up and down. When me and him are talking, I make him look hustling and do I sell him look herbs and
Right,
you
right,
understand?
right, 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 right,
But I
right.
guess from him go back to New York, him not working.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and him sound like somebody who consider himself
Mm-hmm.
not a 9 to 5 person, you know. Well, all right. Well, you know, this thing I come upon you, and I just want to say, given how, because me listen you talk, you know, and you sound like a woman where if you like a man and the man a move right and him a take care of you and the vibe there, but the situation not 100, but it can work with, yeah, say, you know what, it worth it for work. You sound like somebody like that. And even though you sound like somebody like that, nonetheless, when you heard what was going on here, your mother, best friend, daughter, the immediacy of the thing, and we hear it when you talk. You say, no,
Yeah,
I'm
not.
not engaging in them carelessness and them disrespect to the people them, and thing. And you just right away, boundaries established and thing,
Exactly.
you know, as you know. Some of us want to big you up for that, you know, them principle, you stand
Yeah,
on principle, you know.
yeah, I stand on that because
Yeah,
that wouldn't be fair.
yeah, you
To know
see,
them and know that information and still get and then you live with the girl on top of that. Me careless so.
yeah.
Me careless so, Papa. I live by myself, pay my bills and pay my own water, life, everything by my own. No help, no man, no nothing. Outside of what?
See there, and then me and you know say you have woman out there just as selfish as him. We say, me want the man and him come look me and me like him and whatever, and him obvious and I like she and whatever,
Yeah, no,
and
no,
then we
don't have
just
time for that.
yeah, and then we just
Then
selfishly
someday it's carelessness and at the
yeah,
end of the day you have to love yourself more than you love a man.
yeah,
Don't get me wrong, You see, I'm there with a man. Love man like dog, I'm there with a man.
yeah.
But
When you love
I
your
have to love
love, yeah,
myself more.
yes, yes,
Yeah, I have
yes,
to love myself more. You
yes, yes,
can't careless out here because them money,
yeah.
them is dog, you and go and I say you have a problem.
These men,
As-
they're so
So, not all,
disgusting.
no. Not all, no.
Oh, not all,
Not all.
not
So you
all.
have some good ones out there.
Yes, yes,
And if
yes.
there's any good ones out there,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah.
But
Not all, not all, not all. Okay.
not
Oh no, yeah,
all.
she said not all. Okay, they're the good ones. Okay, big up the man them with
Not
the
all
halo.
on us say
Big up the
so.
man them with the halo. Okay,
Okay.
halo
But
crew over
again,
here. Halo crew over here. Halo crew over here.
some of them is crosses and you know some not crosses. And my whole thing is you can't just be honest about in a situation because either a girl is going to be with it or a girl is not going to be with it. I have some girl who would have there with it and say, you know what, man a man, so I'm not really business.
Yeah,
But
right.
just be honest with the situation from the beginning. That's all people ask for.
Yes, that's
If you
true.
can't be honest in the one about in the ways and in the out here with people, girl, people like that. And the worst thing is You have a girl picnic and a girl is pregnant with a girl picnic right now.
Yeah, all of
And so you
that
want
too.
man be a
Yeah.
picnic then?
Yeah, all of that too, you know. Sort of way, you know.
Yeah.
Jano. Anyway, big up
Just
yourself, you
man.
know. Love and blessings here.
Pick up on the y'all.
All
I
right.
be African ladies, Raga.
Yeah,
Don't hold
man.
it.
No, man. As she by that, I said, boy, you dash it for me without warning. All right.
Alright, Mr. Raga.
Yeah, man. Protection, man. Blessings, man. Cool. Jano, you know, I have a whole heap of little thing there, so whatever. Yeah, people know say what dog bite, right? Stay till 2 a.m. Sir, Mr. Sir down there in the Nazi country, in the Nazi state of Florida. Mr. Sir, when you need to go do a look back, if any alligator run up on you, whatever, and thing and whatever, yeah? Yeah, and look if the people that may come and drape you up and dry you away. Down in that state that we are going wicked with the thing right now. But stay till 2 a.m. Sexy blondie, what you say, answer me? Answer you about what? What you ask? Someone can go on like say, when I say the chatter move and I 1,200 and odd people there, you know. So answer me. Man, what you say, someone woman are going with a bad up thing, you know. From my starting about, Raga, you know, why you not acknowledging me? Hey, boy. Me know what you say, man, I go like, couldn't want to come bad up gangster. You know, go work with me here, man. I couldn't know that. The bad up something that ain't no work with me, man. I join that something there. Okay, all I want to know, I come like, couldn't want to come drape up Miss Cherry boy and style me up and what? Answer me. Answer me. Big nose Raga answer. Yeah. And what kind of bad up I go on? Hey, someone wanna listen and look at mix up and thing and the mix up get on the hype. And I wanna watch karate show and then I come out. As soon as I come out of the karate show, I wanna get hype and boop. And then I dick down and look a friend and all them something there. Don't do it. Don't do it with me. Someone wanna look at mix up and hear woman and stand up for themselves and then when the mix up done, you know, hey boy, Raga, answer me. Wanna don't do it. Okay. Alright. Shani Boo said, don't run them serious joke there with me. Me don't know what she did ask me. What did she ask me? What did she ask me? She said, answer me. Me don't know. Nurse mix up or doctor mix up. You know what? When I get no mix up with no nurse or no doctor, we get mix up, you know, for the week. But we don't get no mix up from no nurse or no. Usually it's weird, you know, like when you in Jamaica certain mix up word, like me I tell her, you see if you do Obia mix up or a funeral mix up, them shatter Jamaica, you know. You do them up here, nothing. Because people up here not really. People are foreign people don't really believe in a dope here again, you know. Them they believe in a dope here Jamaica, you know. But them not believe in a dope here foreign, you know. And you know what is funny? If them go back to Jamaica, them stay, if them up here, you know, 20 years, I don't believe in a dope, you know. But if them go back to Jamaica, them still do the little rituals and thing them to avoid certain things, you know. Some of them will leave them slippers at the doorway and walk in back way. And we make sure so the baby have already in them ear for keep off dopey and thing, you know. And them look something there, you know. And if the man dead, them wear beer red dress, cause them no want the man come back, come do good them with him dopey body. Right? And that is understandable. No woman would want to take a dopey body. That can't be a good thing. Not at all. Yeah. Somebody said dopey can't take plane. I don't believe that. Dopey them can't take plane. Dopey can't take plane. Why would dopey can't take plane? You know, the bigger issue where we always talk about whatever. There's a lot of Jamaicans who believe that dopey sort out human, regular people, right? It's a thing in Jamaica, right? And them always I say like the woman them not to sleep bad, because when they sleep bad, they make it dopey. When the woman them sleep bad and thing like that and whatever. So this lady call and she say, it's true. And you love joke out things too much, it's true. And she tell me about one woman who loves sleep without underwear and thing like that. And the dopey them sat her home and give her one 15 months belly And I know the baby not come out and thing and whatever, and then them take out the baby, you know, and what is it? And she give me this one elaborate thing, and she I say it's true. So I said to her, I said, so if you have dopey man, I come back a sort out woman, so I said like you know, in a real life, like you have lesbian, so I would never hear about a lesbian dopey come a sort out a woman, a lesbian dopey. I would never hear about like a gay dopey a trouble a man. All of the dopey them we hear about at Jamaica, they're heterosexual dopey them, you know. I want to go on this. Here's my theory. You know how the woman them get you with things where a man them can't get you with because we're so accepting of girls hugging up on a hole and whatever and all them something there. As opposed when the woman is just an obvious butch, you know? You know, like some of these ones. But outside of those situations. But enough time things are going on between the woman and them. But we don't, you know, we don't think anything of it. So the woman them and get with the things them under the radar. I think it's the same thing are going on for them gay dopey there. Yeah. I think Jamaicans are just conditioned to focus on like heterosexual, you know, in certain cases, and them just think about heterosexual dopey, but think about it, people. My advice, just as how you're afraid of the heterosexual dopey, be careful of the gay dopey them too. Because they're functioning under the radar. There's no logical reason why the heterosexual dopey them out there do things and the gay dopey them now do nothing too. Right? So be careful out there. Right? Don't just protect yourself from dopey from the opposite sex. Protect yourself from the... Now, you may have some difficulty there, you know. Because like one of the way them say the woman them for protect themselves is to sleep on them belly. But you can't really sleep on any one area to hide from a gay dopey, because if you sleep on your belly, if you sleep on your back, wrap up yourself with cellophane, wrap up yourself with some saran wrapper or something. Yo, wrap up yourself with some saran. Yo, when I'm ready for my one-man comedy show next year, dawg. Tell me so when I'm ready, dawg. Tell me so when I'm ready for my one-man comedy show next year. Tell me so when I'm ready. Tell me so when I'm ready. I want to do it about, you know, March or May, not April, because I have to go to Africa in April. But tell me so when I'm ready. Tell me so when I'm ready for the Raga one-man show comedy show. Anyway, I'm going to go in and see if we get some mix-up over here. So. Hello?
Hey, Raga.
Hey, thanks for being patient.
No problem. So, I was calling to tell you about the nowadays man with them ego. I hear myself echo. Let me pull it.
No, yeah, turn down the volume on your phone and it will go away. Yeah.
All right.
Turn it down? No, you for tell me, you know. If you turn it down.
Yeah, it sounds better to me now.
It sounds better to you now. Wonderful. Proceed. Mm-hmm.
All right. So, about September 23,
yeah,
I meet this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
On TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're up on live and some of our mutual friends introduced us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Them say, oh, he's a nice guy and them know me is a nice person, them want to meet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it happened that he was in Atlanta and I was in Atlanta visiting my sister at the time because I'm a nurse.
Mm-hmm.
So I was out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, same Jamaican, me Jamaican. So we'll get an instant connection, in the sense that he's cool, he's a Libra, I'm a Libra.
Sure.
So me I say, you know, when woman love man like dog already, me I say, I must God this no man.
Yes, man. God send you one, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Somebody say me a echo. Me still a echo?
No, man, not paying them no man. We are hear you. Some of them extra. Go on to
All right. So anyways, Meet him stuck to me like glue, everything. Him tell me say him never have him documents here. Him to come up on a work program and basically run off, right? I'm
Yeah.
say I'm say to him say no, so I can't deal with it for you. You're not for pay me nor nothing because honestly, Raga, I'm a second generation immigrant.
Yeah.
Somebody made my grandmother able to be here in the US and they did her a solid even though she had to pay for it and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm with
All right, hold on. Hello? Yeah, break up. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, move around.
birthday.
No, hold on. We're not here, you know. Hello?
I think I passed your area because I'm driving.
Oh, you're driving. Yeah. And turn down your phone look a bit more, yeah? Turn it down look a bit more.
All right, hold on. All right, you hear me now?
Yeah. Go on. Yeah.
All right. So on October 17th, which was my birthday, me to come. I said to him,
No.
instead of
Hold
saying,
on.
no,
Hold
it's
on.
not time to
Hold on. Say back that. Hold on. Hello.
So
Hello.
I have more help and I have two kids. I have a 16-year-old and a 10-year-old.
Sweetie, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you did cut out again, you know, and we never did that
Yeah,
hear
you
you.
heard me?
You did cut out and we never did that hear you
All
for
right,
a
now
while.
pull over right so we can finish up the conversation.
Yes, man.
All right, better now?
Yes, man.
All right, let's talk.
We are better. Let's talk. Yeah, let's. I like you. Yeah, man, go on talk now. Yeah.
So anyway, I tell my nothing of yourself go marry the young man.
On your birthday.
For my birthday, October 17, the 23, year 23.
Yeah.
Bye. We come on New York with them, my family, everything. I realize him don't really want to work. All of the things that him tell me, him is just a liar. Him no want to work. No matter how much try to put him on, him no want him have an excuse, this and that. But this Donald Trump in a power, so you know everybody kind of afraid.
Yeah.
Must drag in the amount of overtime I do put in the money to make sure I get the lawyer, everything to him have in papers in the US.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
All right then. By the December, him get him work permit. I realize that him don't want to work. Really don't want to work. So I say, brother, you need to leave, you know, because you being here, you just have me feel a way. You know, so me have to work so much hours like a man. And you're comfortable in the AC at 9 times. You're comfortable and spread out. Well, it was December, it wasn't AC, it was the fan.
Yeah.
So you have spread out everything. I have sleep. I do everything, eat, and no consideration for me. I feel better if you go amongst your family them. I not no problem for help you, but I just don't want to be in a relationship. Try everything, want leave. His mother want police at Jamaica, right?
Wait. Are you on your car phone?
I did there in the cars.
No. Are you on your car phone?
No, not anymore. I turn off the car.
Okay, something
The
still.
only thing I can do, Raga, is probably hang up and then try.
No. We don't want you to hang up. Go on talk.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'm asking mother, please ask him to leave. I'm asking brother and sisters, everybody, please, because me and him not on the same trajectory. Him likes drink and smoke. Him not like progress.
Right.
Him is an enemy to his own progress. Raga, I have been a parent since I've been 17-year-old. I know what it is to hustle. I know what it is to want something out of life. I don't like time wasters. Right? Anyway, fast forward. March step in, him get the 2-year conditional green card, right? Still I ask him to please leave him, now leave, whatever. Every day I'm go on him phone and keep long service. I mean, same talk on the phone from morning till night. Me never know so one man could have talked so much. I never know. And me meet and me have no conversation, you know, of me all the talk to him. Long and short of it, 3 weeks ago, I leave him and my kids in the house. And I know say the boy I touch my daughter in her sleep. My 16-year-old wake up to this man a fondler in her sleep.
And all right. And what did you do?
Reggae, of course, me have to call 911. Me not even did that work. Me there, my daughter call me.
Okay.
Hysterical. Me don't know what I'm because she not tell me, so me have to call the NYPD to go show up on my yard. Because me don't know what happened. Right? Him run out of the house, leave the iPad on him phone. Right? And when my cousin them call me, they come here, we are shoot from Brooklyn to Queens, and I say, I need to get home. I'm supposed to tell me
Right.
what happened. So if me come in at the house, come catch him before the NYPD or judge me.
Problem.
So that me not know him just run off. Me have to go through the whole work. ACS, police, everything. Me have to go hospital, the whole 9 years in the American system. Me ask this sister, if any woman have them intention to go take care of man, me can guarantee you not to take care of a man. Me can guarantee you not to take care of them. Make them dead for hungry, make them starve, whatever. Don't sorry for them.
Well, in your situation, it would be a totally unreasonable person who not understand how you feel so strong about it and thing or whatever. But for whatever it's worth, I can tell you situation after situation after situation where women have been there for men, and nothing perfect. Everybody have them ups and downs. And them relationship come through, and the man in turn come back and did it for them, man. You know, I know of many situations like that. But at the same time,
that was going to be my case.
Right.
As I said, I wasn't really interested in an arranged marriage. It was just more of a favor.
Right.
He was the one pushing relationship, but he never pushed it for the right reasons. He just want access to my things.
No, man, a dirty workless man, that man. Dirty workless man, that man.
I mean, so you can imagine how embarrassing for you? Can you imagine how embarrassing for you?
No, I'm really go load this with your daughter, you know. I'm really go low. I tell you, say some of them, you see them out there and I can laugh and chat with you and whatever, and without even saying certain things, people me telling us sometimes when I see certain things reach certain people and people find them a roadside and find them so and whatever. I wanna assume say a gang violence, wanna assume say whatever, and who know, you know, say certain people cross certain line with people picnic and thing and judgment reach them, man. You understand what I say? I still know man, a proper workless man, that man.
Mr. Raga, the people and keep my daughter in a 24 observation in a site. But could get my opinion out of the hospital. I have to do battle with the hospital to get my daughter out. Luckily, me is a nurse, so I suck up with that ear to go on them to get my daughter out of the hospital.
No, but just so you know, it wasn't anything it's standard, you know, particularly in New York City, it's standard. And then,
but me never even didn't know say it was so serious because I don't work inside.
Oh yeah, man. And them did they do the rape kit? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that word.
Yeah, because he never did reach the part of rape. I funded him, did that fund, so there was no reason for the rape kit.
We say grape. You hear them say if it's a grape. Sorry. No, the algorithm pick up these things and then it start act up, you know, and then it punish me what day for saying something in a positive way, and the algorithm don't know the difference, and it whacked me up what day. Okay. No, but what I say is what they were doing, you know, and again, this is standard, but what they were doing, you know, believe it or not, them did I check out you thoroughly too, you know.
Is that true?
No, and that is standard too, because them want to see if you were enabling it in any way and whatever. So clearly them do them due diligence with you, and them it's the profession where you're in, and them here say you get the response and you call, and them they would have noticed that you left right away and a shot it a come over and thing. Then pay attention to them something. So the narrative is that
everything.
Yeah.
They have to leave the hospital at one point and go down at the detective at the police station and meet with ACS. And because I have 2 daughters, which is 2 children I have to take both of them.
Yes, that is standard. That is standard. And them they did ask your daughter, like, you know.
Yeah, them question them.
Question them, yeah. Them have
Them carry them one way go question them.
yes.
And then them come and say, you know, mom, you did a great job with your girls. You know, we're really just sorry that a situation like this really happened. But no apology in the world can make me feel any better.
John.
Because I stop on my journey to help somebody else. And that is a reward.
So nobody don't know where him the right, you know.
Him did run out from the house, and it so happened just when time I leave the hospital with them, and I drive home because I could carry them at the house until the police catch him because he has keys for the house, keys for the car, all of these stuff, right?
Yeah.
So he tell me say me drive come down one road. Me see him just sit down and smoke on one tow truck on one of the lonely road. Me say now you the NYPD I look for. So me call 911.
Right.
This was Father's Day. I call 911. Anyway, them take long for respond. It take God know me I forgot to 2 hours. I give you the police. Me and them actually go on a search in the neighborhood, and them end up lock him up. And then by the Tuesday morning, him a call me again. I said, don't call me. But the NYPD call me. So from that day, them know them get bail. Them say to go court and all of these things next month. Well, later on this month. So that's how we start there. I know me have my daughter in a therapy. But I didn't have her in a therapy prior to this in my Reggae. You know the worst part about it?
What?
My daughter became so like an introvert, right? And my keeper say, this is sign of a child where I go through summer, but I can't understand where is there for my child I go through. Luckily for me, I had her in therapy. You understand? And I succumbed when the police finally lock him up and everything. Then she go say in the liquor on her bottom one at the time. I apologize. Tell her says I misunderstand. So all along he was a predator.
I size up your daughter and thing, and I try groom her and them something. Then that's just sick, man. That's just like, you know, beyond the pale, and you know, and the guilt that you would have felt, you know, that mothers feel when the amp say, you go bring him round, you pick them.
Even so, knowing this Reggae, when people ask silly questions like why you care somebody on your child.
That is a silly question. It's dumb. It's stupid.
Silly question.
It's stupid. Yeah.
If the USCIS clear somebody based on background and everything.
No. It doesn't have to be even that deep. Listen, common sense tell you that a lot of these predators and whatever, they present themselves in a way that people have them life to live. So unless somebody who is single with children say, well, I'm not gonna date anybody at all, then fine. But people meet people all the time, and the person turn out wonderful, or even if it not turn out wonderful, there wasn't any cause to worry about the person doing anything to the child, to the children or whatever. This happens every day. Common sense tell you that. So when it happen with somebody, don't use your hindsight 2020 vision and then start victimize them over upon where them are go through and all them something there. Come on, some people just wallow in the negative too much, man, and them can't even just think and say, well, there's other positive side to it and whatever this and that. These people, these predators, and particularly all these child molesters and whatever, they're very clever and very persuasive in presenting themselves as law-abiding citizens and people
they know how
to do them thing.
With the manipulation tactic.
No, but even put that aside, just in general with relationship. Look how much people in a relationship and you find out the person who you did start with is not the person who you end up with in a relationship. Who not idiot? A regular common thing that. I no fun who a judge who go through the same thing too. You know people have people childhood friend or some, not even just somebody who not there with. Sometimes I don't want a relative them end up all I do something to now and I say, Jesus Christ, I can't believe so Mikey do that. I can't believe so that I can't believe so that. So why when it happen to somebody who not get self-righteous and not judge them, why should do that? Why should bring around that and thing, man? You understand what I say? a regular thing that people deceive people and thing and whatever,
And that is why
the thing
when
happen.
these things happen, people need to
I
shed
don't,
light
you
so
shouldn't feel
other
bad.
people
You
can
don't feel bad.
know.
Don't feel
Because
bad. Because you have told us enough, and we hear it from you where had you seen anything like this and whatever, you'd have been decisive in protecting your children from this predator. Right? Right? So how the divorce are going on?
so the court go down to the courthouse and say me have to send the letters to these different bureaus, do a search for him, and then after 31 days, get certified mail and they don't respond. Then I can come back and put it, publish it at the paper, and I have to pay them for that and whatever, and then I'll get my divorce.
Right. And this is in what state is this?
New York.
New York. Okay, just want to be sure. Yeah, that is the protocol. That is
Yeah.
the protocol. And then him get knocked, with him conditional
Yeah.
status and thing, him get knocked. Me nah go.
Yeah, we know the part. We know the nine already.
No. Me nah tell you nothing or whatever and something, but there are people who
Yes.
who go through with them.
September.
Yeah.
Actually, September, call it August 31st into September 1st, and we got married on October 17th. As I said, he was undocumented. As you know, Donald Trump came into power. People are out here living. Real people are out here living real lives.
No, but when did he get the conditional status? When?
He got it in March.
March when?
This year.
March this year. What I'm saying to you is that as an immigration lawyer myself, I just want to know that there are people who, through, certain reasons and things, they go to USCIS and them say certain things and put it a certain way and successfully come off of them conditional status without USCIS knowing what it really are going
What
on,
really happened? Yeah, because the lady did tell me in the interviews that there are different bureaus at the USCIS.
Yes.
But I already know that I'm going to send them such a long letter.
Ah.
I already know I'm going to send them such a long letter with the case documents and everything. I'm just waiting for the court hearing.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fix it.
All right. Okay. Maybe just want you.
Because he terribly mistake me when he decided to go and parent my child.
No, man, man, I tell you, everybody lose half of him this, so you know, him not fair ass, everybody like, nobody not sorry for him, I can't tell you that, nobody not sorry for him, and thing. Not only nobody not sorry for him, most people like, he's like, want something unpleasant for happen to him, No, man, him wrong this one, man, him wrong up this one, Anyway, listen now, on behalf of everybody and thing who I feel, concerned about your child and you and thing like that, I just want to wish you all the best and thing, and just want some respect for your strength too and thing, because you go through a crazy little something or whatever, and it sounds like you're firm up and stand up and thing in light of everything we're going, and, when him never did that come true and whatever, you never resort to anything crazy and whatever to get yourself in a trouble, so you have the appropriate amount of restraint and control and things. I want to commend you for that and thing, and that you're doing the right thing, and we just wish you all the best and that everything work out, and don't knock yourself for this, like, how could you have and and whatever. Listen, it happened, and your intentions in its occurrence, they were pure. You're not kill someone, right? Obviously, fly by night, as we say, and things like that. And, bad things happen to good people all the time, unfortunately, okay? And, it's just one of them things there, and we just want you to build from this, grow and thing, and then, learn from some of the, choices that you made before, and just appreciate that, from where we are here, your core, your nucleus, your center, you're a good person, right? And, a bad predator took advantage of that, and you're going to be a better person out of this in the long run, okay?
Thank you.
You're most welcome, darling. You take care now. Love and protection, yeah?
All right, sir.
Yeah, man, cool. Jano. Because as we are listening, that's another case. They use a workless person, yeah, let's face it, people, come up in different ways and, with the help and the assistance of others and thing. But even most of them people who do that and whatever, you hear about them molest nobody children and all them something there, that's something they go as a parent, and once you go and fool around with people picnic, and you're going to one different space right there, so, and different space right there, so it's just like, it trigger like a different thing in you, I tell them, that people them come down boat them want to sleep over with my kids. I'm like, don't do sleepovers. Me no want to go down nobody. You understand? Shelly Boss Lady say, I bought up one, but thank God that didn't happen. I bought up one, And the Jamaicanism. They bring up one too, Yeah, it's funny how people have all kind of ambiguous feelings now with this thing. Like, should you go and marry somebody and bring them up here? But people, I guarantee you, there's a lot of people who do that and it work out. It's just that when the good one them work out, like, there's no reason to publicize it, or to say something about it. It just happened, without much fanfare or publicity or any type of public performance about it. But it happened, people marry people in Jamaica, bring them up, and them relationship work. It happens, It's just about always I hear what the one them when I work. So it look like it just starts to come out like most of them no work, People that's so a dog by put like you have 4 more hours. So at minutes after 8, dog by is like you have 4 more hours to go. Yeah, you started at a little after 6, so a little after 8 now. You have 4 more hours to go. Yeah. One of must think me stay like hey man, but not that I'm careless from a day, I wouldn't know, but one think you think it's easy for sit on that. One don't notice say anytime I go long, like wait, that sound funny. One don't notice anytime I host the show long, when it catch down to like 4 hours or something, I notice something get subdued and think, yeah, yeah, it kind of it takes a certain amount of energy to keep that upbeat and keep going, Anyway, whatever, man. Sherry, big up yourself, See, the Sherry said good night. People, Sherry just said good night. So, because Sherry said good night, that's it. The show over. Good night. Yo, when you're not done beat Sherry tonight, Sherry, you'd have to go hide, Sherry, you'd have to go hide, Sherry, them not say where she live, and she make him. Sherry, man, I tell you, say when them cat, they would have look for you in a copper claw, How you make a man leave, down? Sherry, them would have saw you see. Kimberly say, black me, I get ready for black Sherry, Oh, God. And Sherry, I do, I give her a look of love and thing. And listen, whole house nearly tumble down upon her. Boy, it's serious. Let's go. Wow, go on, TamFam. Oh, by the way, if anybody want to win a ticket to Ragabash, my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th, Amazura in Queens. We're talking about Glamour Wayne, we're talking about DJ Crisscross. It's a grown and sexy affair. You don't know what grown and sexy party is, right? I don't know, Bugo Yaga, Krebe, crabba something and thing, right? It's neither is it formal, right? It's not a tux thing or whatever, but put on your good clothes, come out nice and clean and come listen to some good music and get some laughs at the same time and thing. Ragabash, my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura in Queens and thing. Get your tickets. Tickets are available in the Bronx at People's Choice Furniture at Boston Road, People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road, and also in the Bronx at Rockatown Restaurant at 218 and White Plains, 218 and White Plains, 218 and White Plains. Mark, DC fam, you and me for buy your outfit for you come my party. You out order, eh? You out order. Try get a flower bag or a crocus bag or something and cut it up and fix it up and come. You come a party and want me to buy you clothes. Matt, you're not easy. You're not easy. Go get 10 baby chemise and stitch them up together and think and see if you can put some. Pull down one of your curtain of them and then kind of fix up and forward. Be creative. Hello? Boy, you want me to buy your birthday outfit, buy your outfit for your come a birthday party. A joke shamming people, no, don't get it twisted. A joke shamming. So yeah, man, I say no, tickets available at People's Choice Furniture in the Bronx, right? On Boston Road, and also on White Plains Road. It's White Plains Road? No, White Plains Road. White Plains Avenue or White Plains Road. White Plains and 218 in the Bronx at Rockatown Restaurant. That's what the ticket there in the Bronx. If you're in Mount Vernon, you want to step over into Just Jerk Restaurant. The tickets are available over Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. If you're in the borough of Queens, you can get ticket at one of the iconic ticket centers in Queens, which is VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue, VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. Tickets are also available in Queens at Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue, Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue, Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. If you're in Brooklyn, tickets are available at Topaz Restaurant. Tickets are available in Topaz Restaurant and also at Yard Style Restaurant, which is at 105 and Flatlands. That's over on the East New York side, 105 and Flatlands. Again, tickets are available at Yard Style Restaurant, Yard Style Jamaican Restaurant at 105 and I have a black construction bag and my plastic shoes ready. Oh, you mean I step up in that and done the place, yes? Yeah, at Yard Style Restaurant at 105 on Flatlands. You can also get the tickets online at eventbrite.com, eventbrite.com. Trudy Brown, you there near Flatlands? I lie. Me over Canasi all the while, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Business purposes. Yeah, and tickets are available at eventbrite.com. You just have to put in Ragabash. Eventbrite.com. You put in New York, where you have to put that in. And then you put in Ragabash and you can get your tickets at eventbrite.com. You can also buy your tickets directly from me. You know, you just DM me, you know, whether here, Ragashanti page, and Ragashanti, are you a lawyer for true? Yes, I am a lawyer for true. I went to the Fordham University School of Law in Midtown Manhattan at Lincoln Center. I went there when the pandemic started from 2020 until 2023. It was hard. It was difficult, but not hard and difficult in terms of capacity and ability, you know. Thankfully for me, as many are aware, I am no stranger to the rigors of academia, right? I already have other achievements under my belt in that regard and things like that, you know, several degrees preceded that. But what made it difficult was, you know, so much more older than, you know, I was 25, 30 years older than the other students there. So I never study with them, I never hang out with them and thing and whatever, can, you know, them a picnic for me and thing and whatever, and, you know, So, and then me not a person who study with people too. Me have to study by myself. And then you have responsibilities. You know, all of them just leave out of them parents who are out of college and things. And, you know, I have my obligations and things. So that made it hard, the time management and whatever. But I had a wonderful 3 years in law school, and and I graduated, and I'm a lawyer, and I'm glad I did it, and it was fun, and I'm going to use it in different ways for years to come. All right. So again, you can get your Ragabash tickets online at eventbrite.com, eventbrite.com, eventbrite.com. All right. Anything? Oh, Squeaky. I'm supposed to shout you because Squeaky's gonna buy his ticket directly from me. So anybody who want to buy a ticket from me directly, please just contact me. You know, just message me here on TikTok. You know, DM me, or if you're over on Instagram, you can. It's still Ragashanti, right? I really don't do Facebook that much and things like that. Or you can send me an email. Right? Send me an email at ragashanti@gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com. And that Ragashanti is spelled with one G and it ends with an I. So it's RAGASHANTI at gmail.com, ragashanti@gmail.com. Okay? So you can send me an email there, or you can send me a text if you want to buy a ticket to the following number, but just make it be about the ticket, you know, because somehow don't misbehave, you know, and things seen. But you can send it to the following number, okay? And the number is as follows: 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. However, if you come in the request box and I bring you up and you want to give a mix-up, you give a mix-up. And if you want to try and win a ticket, you can say, Raga, I want to win a ticket for Ragabash. You have to answer a question or to do something that I ask you to do, and you can win a ticket. Again, I will give away 2 tickets tonight, right? But only for people who come in the request box, so Ragamuan win a ticket, and me tell you what you have to do, and we have fun doing this, by the way. I will tell you what you have to do, and if you do it successfully, you can win a ticket, okay? So we just did some housekeeping, some administrative stuff and things like that. So I could go back to the request box now and say if we can, you know, some mix-up. Greetings.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Good night.
Good night. Wagwan.
Go on, tell about what
All right.
I'm on him.
The man where you can and think. Turn down the volume on your phone and tell me.
Alright.
Yeah.
May I tell about one man where
Talk look faster. Yeah. Talk
no
look.
man, yeah, say. Hold on, let me dip on my phone. Me I say the man used to call him and take him things as a young girl, but me never want him about my friend did that push me for near my mouth.
Yeah.
So all the while she used to follow me to collect the man money
Yeah.
and the man things.
Mm-hmm.
So me would have boss and say me no want him, no cause him too ugly.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah.
every time the man see me, the man not say nothing, me ask him for things he would have just give me.
Right.
He used to fry like festival and then something.
What the man where you Nyamount him used to fry festival and corn?
Yeah.
Well, him never fry the corn, him boil the corn and roast it, right?
No man, I see him one called Can Festival.
Oh, una call festival corn?
Yeah.
Oh, corn meat. Okay, go on. Mm-hmm.
And he would have fried kalaloo, saltfish and cook kalaloo with it and then with it.
Oh, cook the kalaloo and fry this. Okay, yeah. Mm.
Yeah, and serve it with like tea and so in the morning and it would like porridge, American porridge.
Oh, so he's a hard working,
then,
hustling man then, man.
Yeah, man. But to him ugly bad.
Yeah?
Me always I say me no want an ugly man.
You don't
So
want an ugly man.
but my
Okay.
friend I say him have things and him like me, I'm going to take it.
Right, okay.
So me always I go there and I take the man things out till one day the man beg me. And I tell me, say, boy, I'm going to want some of my things.
You might want to look at
So me I say,
chun.
me not understand what kind of things you talk about. I go like, me don't know.
Yeah.
Where my talk about and the man I say, boy, I don't want to get intimate with me and thing. And I say, no, sir, I'm not ready for that yet. I'm too young. The man said, no, you take my things.
Yeah.
And you're not ready for that yet. You know, I feel say you're never ready for take my things too.
Yeah.
And thing and we start hide from the man and thing and one day my mother said my guy shop and I go book the man. So the man asked me say if I'm ready now.
Yeah. Man, I say,
I mean, the same girl I want, no. You see when the man drop the spoon, when he use and store the porridge,
Yeah.
and give me about 10 over my back, you know.
I'm sorry.
Flying power while the man give me about 10 out of the spoon.
Hold on, I'm sorry. We're not supposed to laugh and take it up. Well, on, him take his spoon out of porridge, right out of porridge potters. Well, on, what kind of porridge? A caramel porridge, a peanut porridge, a banana porridge. What kind of porridge?
How many?
Porridge? Well, on, so you know, so how many porridge of corn and him take it out and corn you up. No, and you know, say, I the only porridge me like over caramel porridge. I the only porridge me like over caramel porridge, you know, how many porridge and thing. But you say about 10, so when the 10, them I walk up in, you know, what you do?
I grab my friend because she always help me. I take the man things. I push her in front and say, no man, you help me. I'm about to take somebody lick too. And I ask if the man no walk up the spoon and knife, you know.
Allah, you tell him, walk up his spoon for that too.
What you mean?
He whop her up to down because him know the 100 down with she down.
Yeah, tell him, I say, no one, so I spring up our fence and climb over the fence, cut up my foot, you know.
What you do? What? Or the one that go what?
When the man drop the 10 lick for me out of his spoon, I spring up on the fence like a puss.
Yeah, I run down.
And climb over the people on the fence and go over the yard, but I would have 100 bad dogs.
No, man, I want you bad like 10 fireside. No, me can't
You have come see me. Months I couldn't walk on the road, you know.
Why? When them did a bantan you, you're
I'm
afraid.
afraid that the man catch me again. The man say, the man say, I better give him back everything. Anywhere he see me, he might deal with my case.
Jano.
Could have make my mother know, say me I take all man things, you know.
Jano. So when him come up to you first, though, when him say, you ready? You not ready?
The man say, you ready? I don't know. Ready for what? Man love me, I'm going to shake him up, you know.
What you say, ready for what? Man love me and whatever, and style him up down.
And so, I say, big man, a little girl. Man say, big man, I have to take my things so long.
Yeah.
Man walk up the spoon.
What I talking iPhone? No, turn down the volume by your phone and talking iPhone, yeah?
Myself for days, I couldn't come out.
Couldn't touch the road and talk, because you're under fear.
Couldn't touch the road. Pain.
Yeah, because...
My friend say I'm wicked.
Your friend say you wicked?
Because I make the man liquor.
She for go, man.
Me
and
get
take
10, she get about 20.
About 20 she get. Yeah, she for get double. Then she make you go over there. Eh?
That I tell her.
So you push her in and
she
say...
share.
She will get some
So
lick
so
them
you
too.
share the man thing, so you have to share the lick.
Boy, you're wicked and
Me
thing.
not tell no woman to take man things ever. If you don't want the man, don't take him things.
And when the money did I spend pan her too, don't?
Yeah.
And you know, I said enough girl crew have that, you know, you have like a good looking one, a pretty one, and then the one them when a 200 always I tell a pretty one, they say, no man, go over there, go take him thing them and whatever and this and that. And when the attack claps come and whatever them now want, I show me not wrong you, show her in that. What you say about 20 she get down? She did a run.
About 20 she get and then she maga, you know. So the man at the car record here, come.
No, when the malika you hear con kind of connect with the bone them down. With them cause she maga. Wapar up man. Yeah, she too, as we say, she too gravelicious and thing, and that she forget.
Too much.
You know that them, and hey, you know them porridge spoon there, you know, nothing normal with them porridge spoon there, you know, them firm, you know.
Big old loom spoon there.
Yeah, them spoon, no man, that's some good lick you get still, you know. Yeah, man, that's some proper lick you get, man, that's some proper lick you get. But you couldn't make your little boyfriend, they don't know about that, though.
Eh?
You didn't make your little boyfriend know about that.
I never have no boyfriend yet.
You never have no boyfriend? Okay.
No, me not 11th grade I go to school.
Oh, okay.
And about me I take man things.
You take man things and whatever and thing, right? So he say him did kind of, you know, him never really too...
The man a big man.
Big man. But it serve him right too. Him serve him right too, yeah. That big man and whatever, any that drive for school girl and thing, what you expect? Yeah. Yeah.
But me look, man, to me in 11th grade, but me ready for man.
Yeah,
My past 16 now, so I don't know if me tell them if not get locked up.
And that him said to you? And that him said to you? Serve him right, man. But you know, it's just funny. When you see you get 10 out of it, you know. 10 out of 10.
No, me I tell you, believe me, I tell you, man, I say that 10 they come like 100.
Yeah.
Them say me spring up on one fence.
Yeah, man. Them porridge spoon
And
they will make
jumping
you.
on one yard, it was a whole heap of dog.
Yeah, them porridge spoon they will make you jump high, like very high. Yeah.
If I'm get them, I spring up, man. I never know so one man could have lick one woman, so.
All right, that's our word. Respect for that one there. You're bless up yourself, you know. All right.
Yeah.
Man. All right, Blondie, cool.
The woman them say them no for turn out man. And if them don't want man, leave man alone.
All right, yeah, I see who if you tell that now. Since you say tell the woman them no. I look in my chat and I'm going to just go by name and say which woman me fi tell this to. I'm going to go by, I'm going to just look at Shanika, that one there for you. Shanika, that for you. Shanika, Sharon Gooders, you too. Dilly Dally, you too. Oh, and vex, right? At that church time, I know, you know, when you call out the name, them and thing and whatever, and so forth. Bev bless you too. The Spirit tell me, Bev bless you too. But me say, Rosemary French, and now get her with a little cute name, Trench, Rosemary Trench and thing. You, Queen Nash, all you are get beaten tonight. All right, me I tell them here good as Chrissy, you too. Yes. And yeah, Lord Jesus, listen to me. You have one in there named Munchie, right? She definitely fit hear this, Munchie. If I hear that the name there, you know. And you have one crew of woman, them in a one group named the ANC, the Ants Nest crew, them too. Right? In fact, talk to the Ants Nest crew for me. Talk to them and tell them about this taking a thing.
Yeah, man, if you don't want the man, don't take the man them things.
And see, the woman that talk to no listen for telling and talking.
Left the man them alone, make them get who them want, who like them.
Yes, see, Chrissy there, she the ANC.
Man too much.
Yes. Talk to the ANC them. Matter open and listen. People who got through it
Trust me. Get me shame.
Oh, you mean?
Embarrassed.
And couldn't even touch the road and whatever. So what
I'm afraid for walk on the road because it never do it in the road no corner and then do it on the roadside.
jeez, I'm
Shame.
pissed.
Mouthing for days.
You're lucky because if somebody like me did I live in that community and know so that at me, you see when you was pass or whatever, mother just look for you and say, how many spoon? Well, go on.
Yeah, tell you. You know the song when say Mr. Take You Back?
Yeah.
Oh my God, all I dance, now boast for the man too before he blick me, you know.
You did talk up and things so you name out some man. What you mean? What you did go do?
Mr. Take You Back.
Yeah. God, anyway, big up yourself here and say a word, all right?
Aye.
Blessings, man. Thanks to that one day. And wash and proper wash. And you don't know after hand wash and thing. Can't lose half of this, you know. You know, COVID make all this, you know, enough people just automatically do them something, you know. Yes, it wash with soap, because I have soap right over my bathroom sink, you know, how tired I like. Yeah, look at someone know which part phone and Trumpey in the Trumpey in the request box. Trumpey in the request box. No, sir, we have to bring in Trumpey. We have to bring in Trumpey and see what go on. We have to bring in Trumpey.
Yo, I don't want to echo on the thing, you know.
Nah, man. What that name, them I tell you that name there is like this, just a straight up Jamaican name. That what you say your first born name?
Yes.
Yeah. Now one of them name them and you thought down the road. Yo, Trumpey! What I got up? What you say?
But there, man, I don't know if it's a mix-up or what. It's a little story we have, you know.
Yeah, rinse.
Alright, this about...
Wait, hold on.
What?
All who not follow me now, man. You not going like couldn't want me bring up a number, man. You not going like couldn't want clone out the things. All I no for you watch and not follow me, you know. Follow me now, man. All right. Rinse Trumpey, take it to them.
This had take place about 1990.
Yeah,
right?
wow, yeah, them time.
New York City.
Yeah.
But I work at JFK.
Yeah.
And me is Juby. She did married.
Yeah.
Right? Them time they know say everybody love the browning thing.
Yeah, turn on the volume on your phone. Yeah.
How it sound?
Turn on it some more. Turn on.
Better?
Look better. Turn it down some more.
Alright. That?
Yeah, we can work with that. Okay, go on. Yeah.
Alright. So it seemed like her husband used to abuse her. So he used to, give her words of encouragement them time there.
Yeah.
So anyways, move further down. Find out so just by talking to her, she developed a crush. And she made me know. So anyways, come at the place and sort out. See?
Oh, she jump on your base and look a dugu.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
And look a sort out go on.
Yeah.
2 years, I say I'm go up on Jamaica Avenue a shop, 163rd.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm book up in her, so she asked me, I say, yo, long time I not see, you know?
Yeah.
So she I say, yeah, I have a surprise for you. So I say, why surprise? So I say, she have a little youth. So I say, who for youth? She I say, I'm my youth. Mind you, she married, you know. I say, all right, I don't love to see youth. So she give me her number. So for about a week straight, Raga me a call and no answer. Just a ring till finally get through. And she tell me, say, come check her, give me her address. I go over there. Me there. But why am I there? I date little girl there, little daughter. But me see this youth I come in and out. And she say her cousin. So anyways, she said, I could go to the park. And we there enjoy herself with the little girl and,
Well, and the little girl, she said, are you a youth?
The little girl, what?
And the little girl, she said, are you a youth?
Yeah.
So so when you see the little girl, you did feel anything like you feel,
If I tell you the truth, she looked just like my grandmother, because my grandmother is a coolie woman. Long hair, coolie hair. So she do have a resemblance.
Okay, go on, yeah.
You know?
Mhm.
So, all right, we there at the park, we go at Fresh Meadows, enjoy myself.
Mm-hmm.
So she said, all right, she'll drop that of her mother and go back to her place.
Mm-hmm.
So I say, all right, go over there. She tell me, say, yo, she wants some more of the thing and she don't love another youth.
Well,
So I
what
say,
she said to you?
she wants some more and she don't love to have another
Well,
youth.
well, so at one time you did do it with her before?
One time, Raga.
And then you see her 2 years later?
2 years later.
And she say you did breed her?
Yeah.
And she have pitney?
Yeah.
And then after seeing her 2 years later now, after she claims say you breed her, you have pitney or whatever, she say she want you to start her out again because she want you breed her again. And that she said to you?
That she say.
Go and talk. Go and talk. Go and talk.
All right. I said to her, I say, all right, we need to do a DNA test because, you know, me know say she married and things. So she said, all right, no problem. You know, in 90s, we set up for do it, you know, in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
But anyways, we're there inside there. Me, I'm going to create myself, go on with the little salt, you know. Me there I salt out, Raga. I'm not half, I'm telling you. So I go over there, you remember I said Bali are weird them time there.
Bali are the top
And
shoes.
I have a nice cross collar and Rasta belt.
Cool, no, man.
You know, the typical yard dressing.
Yeah.
All right. Then there, I saw her talk me here, knocking.
John.
So she tell me, say, yo, our cousin. So I say, all right, just make it know if you come back. I said, no. She said, go hide in our pantry. Me a 19, you know, Raga. Naive to it, you know, fresh in America.
Now, well,
So
at that time, you're 19?
Yes.
So when you and I did do so whatever, you were 17?
Yeah.
And how old she was?
She's a bigger woman. You know, she's probably about 3 years or so older.
Oh.
You know?
Okay.
All right, so I say, all right, I'll go in my pantry. Because I don't know the thing. Me here, she let in the youth. The Yankee them come and brush teeth in them kitchen, you know. Because I dey write this song.
Yeah.
And me hear the shower and him a talk to her, but I can't really hear everything. Well, I go on, next thing me know, I punch the door open. And him say, who you? So
No, when him say, oh, you just said, listen, you may think you're seeing a person, but really I'm a pound of flour, okay? Close back the door. Close the door. So I'm just a pound of flour, that's it. So him say, oh, you, how you say?
I say, I come to see, my last words. So I say, I come to see my daughter. So him say, oh, you're the husband? I say, no. So him say, go right there, so, which is right in the hallway between, you know, right the bedroom and the living room.
Mm-hmm.
So I look, I say, another youth, tall youth, you know. And I say, all right.
Well on. So him did come with the other youth there?
Yeah, well, that youth they never did in the day. I don't know where that youth they come from, but I just see him in there. The two of them.
Yeah.
So I said to her, so I turn, I say, she a brush her hair. And he might tell me, if you go in at the bedroom, and I say, for what? I say, I'm matter of fact, I'll leave. And I said, no, you're not leave. And I turn to the girl and I say, open the door. And I say, by the time I turn around, your guys a fist that catching at me eye, you know. And me and the boyfriend start fight. And next thing I know, the big tall one that I run come in and say, I got something for you, nigga. And I say, bumbo clad, no, I go on. So I manage me
Well on, don't say the N-word because the TikTok here, them a go, yeah. But yeah, so them talk for true. Yeah. So them talk.
So,
I got something for you.
So I put on some lick on the short one.
Yeah.
But the big brother, the man, him hold me from behind, hold me around my neck and start punch me in my face. And I say to the girl, I say, yo, open the door. And all she do, I brush her hair in a Raga.
You serious?
I guess someone know say, yo, it's like a setup.
I said she set you up, man.
Yeah.
I said she set you up.
We manage to wrestle with the two of them till we get in the living room, and the big tall one run go in the kitchen, say him have something for me. So I said, John, why you some you meet me demise? So somehow I start remember from in that day where the window them there, I start feel till one of them open. I have to jump through the window, and a good thing I go through with the fan in the Raga. And by that time my eyes them shut, I can't see nothing. So I run down the street. I hear I run behind me and I call out, me have something for you, know, Yankee or them talk.
Yeah.
And I start ball out for help, and I hear a man, I say, yo, come over here. So I run towards the voice. I not see nothing like this.
Because them
And
punch you up in your eye and swell up your eye, you know?
Yes, man. Yeah, I swell up, man.
John,
I not see nothing.
Nothing.
No. You know, me just run towards the voice.
John.
So somehow the brother, me run to him and him hold me and he say, yo, you're safe. You know what I mean? And then it seemed like you would turn back because the whole neighborhood come down. Over in a Fatch, Queens. Whole neighborhood come down.
Hold on, and this
then them
over
call
in a
police.
Fatch there near to Roy Wilkins side.
Fatch Boulevard.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a place that, yeah.
Yeah, man. So I end up I go to Jamaica hospital.
I'm
I'm there inside there. And the nurse come to me and say, yo, you have two friends we come to visit you. And I said, me don't call nobody and nobody don't know us. And I said, no, I don't have no friend in the miss.
No, you don't have no friend and you don't want to say no friend. No.
And the two you, them come
the
to finish
them
me
come back
after
for John, no, for real?
Yeah.
Boy, them serious. Them serious. John, no. Yo, them boy they for them boy they did for go and low Trumpey, you know. Oh.
Yeah, I know. So next day, my cousin them girl at the house, and it seemed like the girl move out everything and gone. I know me still I wonder why she set me up. I never do nothing but be kind to her.
No, but I said like because me not think he breed her, you know, not go so, right? And
no, I don't think so.
But you see the fact she just a brush her ear when them dry her out and whatever. You ever watch them true crime something there and see some of them people there, them look at America and youth, it's like them do certain things for fun. Like some sick things for fun. I mean I wonder
but you know what crazy? When we go to court, because she turned in one person when the detective come and do everything.
Yeah.
She turned in one person. It wasn't the person who she said was her boyfriend, you know. Or the tall brother. She turned in.
Oh, so hold on, you gonna report it and thing and them do some investigation. Oh, them find her?
I don't know them find her. But when we go to court at the tall brother did it.
And what reach him?
Him get some time, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
but it traumatized me because I tell you, every night me used to wake up midnight, man.
Yeah, man.
Just jump up out of my sleep, I cry.
PTSD.
Got my face.
PTSD, you know? Post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, man. Yeah, and that
man, it was one of them things there, you know?
Yeah, no. But I wish you did, you know, because remember, you know, you did just a reason with her, you say, and then she come say to you, say, boy, she have a crush for him, just the way you attack her. She's 3 years old. There was something sick going on there, you know. There was some sort of sickness, you know, some sort of, you know, like criminal sickness, you know, like a depraved, psychopathic sickness I go on this. So because she definitely set you up. So the question is, what kind of conversation ensued between she and the man? Them to say, all right, bring him over here, whatever. What should it say to them? You know, because you realize I done them didn't want to go down here. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was just God that guide me that time because if you find that window they open and jump. And worst thing, me left one foot on my ballet there, the Raga.
Yeah. You don't worry about the ballet, you worry about your life.
No, but, you know, I go at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But you were me I say.
Yeah.
No, right? You did young them time.
Yeah.
But if a woman, because I always chat about abuse and things, I don't know, probably something I go on, so probably the boy them stay so, I don't know, but But if a woman says she's being abused by her man, right, and she offer that information to you, to a reasonable man, you just give her some encouraging words. Then that woman, you know, as she said to you, say, you know, some like you and whatever, I want to put one upon you. Come link my man. And you go there, you take your work and thing and whatever, and she not link you back or nothing. 2 years later, you randomly buck her up and she go make you know, oh, you did breed me, you know. You need to see picnic or whatever, and you say DNA, and you call her and can't get her, call her and can't get her. No, before we reach this, so 2 years later now she see you and I go say, you know, so I want you come sort me out again and breed me again. If that happened to you now, and 2 years later a woman like that, so come breed me again or whatever,
Nah.
you would go?
No, sir.
Not only you not go, but you say this is a mad woman.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you know, you're young.
Yeah,
you
that's true.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
Yeah.
You're young, you do some.
Do some
I would
stupid
never
things, man.
Yeah, because woman said
All for the workout.
yeah, me can't. Even when me the young, I consider myself a guy. Well, you know, like me can't take care of myself. I did end up after going in one wardrobe one time. I'm gonna stand up in a wardrobe and I fret when man come there, the big man come there with him gun out there, and I shell out this and that and whatever. So you look, you know, we have all been there in some way for our
Yeah.
thing like
The only
that.
thing that me don't know say our man, but going in there kind of raised that level of suspicion, you know? Being inside of that pantry.
Yeah, because when you did go there, you see him a go back and forth, no?
Yeah. In the day, I go back and forth, and him see me, and him never say nothing.
Yo, some sick thing I go on this, man.
Exactly.
Something sick. Something sick. I feel them did one down here. Them did one KILL, you know? And
Oh, yeah.
like some sick something I go on this, you know? I don't
It's
know.
a good thing that the window did open. Because if that window never open, wouldn't they have today?
John, somebody has to rap. No, man, that not robbery. Me, I tell you, that not sound like robbery.
No,
If them did want to rob him, then rob him, man. That them did want, you know, you never watch them something there and see them pitting there like, yo, you know, them want done up, you know, whatever, and kill, you know, do something to somebody and them thing there. Something like that, the dog reach your dog. You look, you get her from the one there, that me, I tell you,
yeah, for real, man.
John or Trumpey, we would even get for no the eye. You see?
You see?
Anyway, blessings, you know, safety
Yeah,
and
man,
protection,
bless
you
up,
know. John, no.
Alright.
Jaja. Yeah, man, respect, man. Cool. Boy, me I tell you, know, people, me a whole head in the game right and in a Raga whole man, you know, but me I tell you, say, and by accident, you know. Yeah, man. Enough things you see people run up in a me not run up in it, you know, man. Me I tell you, you know, because I can't get knocked, you know, anything can reach anybody. Everybody make mistake. Like we did that so earlier, you know, you're juggling a situation and you never know. And enough thing me go on with when I look back, me I say, Jesus God, when me did that thing, man, why me did go do them something there? Man, me get through them, but that being said, man, as much as me can, man, you see, from me see certain things and whatever, she could have pretty like gold. Keep your front. Me not in drama and the excitement. You understand what I say? You know, but when you're young still, you know, particularly when you're, you know, you're a man and thing and you're young, you know, the whole I will go through that phase, they were just front, you know, just front your way. You know, like you get a driver's license, you just want to drive any car, you just want to drive. Until like driving coming like nothing to you, then it's like, whatever type of thing. But, you know, when you're young, you know, that thing they reach you and the bug hole there, you know, and you just want, you know, and thing, but, you know, you give thanks when you can get older and just say boom, and you see how some people are come at you with some baby game, you know, and you just say, no, I'm good, no, I'm not going over there, no, I'm not going over there. And from Jamaica, you have to learn all them something too. I know, so you can't even go in a certain area, you know, when you go for this and that and this, you know. Certain things to reach you, yo. We had to nurse mix up or doctor mix up or any mix up.
Hey, Raga.
What's up?
You see Trumpey would just come up here and tell him story?
Trumpey.
And all right, I'm not calling that because I don't know him as that. I'm a friend for over 20 years.
Oh, for real?
If you,
I want
if you
to.
come up here, him have whole heap more story, Raga. Whole heap more woman story because he need bad, you know.
Oh, Trumpey.
Yes,
Him did bad.
he did bad.
Nah,
So make
man.
him
So
come
you,
up here.
so you have more. So Trumpey have more receipt.
Yeah,
There.
whole heap more.
Oh, well,
Whole heap more.
hey, you see, say me I move with the spirit, God. From what do you want me say the
Whole
name?
heap more. Him can come up here, can tell the cast. I tell you, say it. I say, him a fierce man, you know. I tell you, say I look good. Face look good, body look good.
You see, it
So the
makes
girl them,
sense now. It makes sense
so the
now.
girl them always I go crazy over him, you know.
No, it
So
makes
if you
sense
come
now.
up here and tell her the rest of the story, then you have whole heap.
No, it makes sense now, man. It makes sense now. What you say, like a good-looking face boy.
A good looking face boy.
Yeah.
Him about him over 6 feet and him body nice, you know?
Oh, that's
Good
something there.
looking
So you
face
know,
boy.
woman look pan him and say, no, man, I want one half for the boy, don't it? Woman look pan him all the while and say, no, I want one half for the boy, I'm cute. That's
Yeah,
something.
a whole heap of things with woman happen to him that it is. Him
Yeah.
have stories, pan top of stories, and could have stay up here and finish your show.
Nah, man, it look like we're going to have like a Trumpey hour or a Trumpey hour on a Wednesday or a Trumpey hour on a Tuesday or whatever. And we're like, turn up, like I'll have an intro. Dun, 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 dun. It's now time for the Trumpey hour. And then make Trumpey.
No, him never knock it Ocean. But Ocean,
What?
you see the same Trumpey there?
What?
He live in Canada, you know. Me I go call him by him other name, because I can't remember the trumpet thing. You see that same him, aka Tech, T-E-C.
AKA what?
That time nickname, T-E-C.
TEC, Tech.
Yes.
Yeah, my Tech.
Me live in Canada.
Yeah.
And him live in America.
Yeah.
And one at a time, you know, me and him did a talk to Raga. But we never meet.
Voila there! Voila there!
I'm a good friend in a real life, though.
In a real life. Oh,
in a real life, we are good friends.
But Taki got you.
But we almost did, you know. But you know, Sam stood me up. You see him one I just come up with, so.
What? Trumpey?
Stood me up one time, man.
Trumpey stood you up there.
Oh, see my laugh there? So yeah, no, Raga. And tell me, oh, make plans to come to Canada, come see me, you know.
Sure. Yeah.
And when he make plans to come to Canada, all for something come up.
Yeah.
When push come to shove, one of my next sister did live in UK.
Yeah.
Fly go visit him. The time when he's supposed to come check me.
No, Trumpey, a proper dog.
Oh, something important come up and make it to Canada.
Yeah.
But me never know, so the English pound fly down.
Yeah. No.
Fly out in America.
So hold on. Trumpey there, America. And
yes.
then for fly go to Canada for get
and if come to Canada come check me.
But then Bill and just take something from England.
Come from England.
Yeah, for come over USA for Trumpey. Yo, you know she said Trumpey global, the man thing global.
In a real life, not just in a real life.
No, well, you know, said we're going to Trumpey have a United Nations body, you know.
You mean a universal?
Yeah.
A universal.
No, I'm say United. I mean the nation, the UN.
Oh, the whole nation.
The UN, the global, the world, the UN.
Yeah,
you know, Trumpey dangerous. Trumpey have a dangerous school. They
I
don't
want dangerous support. I'm bridging that for life, though. So that we look back one thing. We just over 20 years to know each other. Still bridging same way.
Now, hold on.
But
hold on. So if Trumpey did come link you at Canada, how your sister in? How that link that come about?
Okay, I don't really miss sister like friend.
Yeah.
We were all in a group together.
Yeah.
Back in the days.
Yeah.
The group called Room 1. For Caribbean Room 1.
Well on there. You used to listen out of that?
Of course, we used to call the show all the time.
Jesus God! Jesus God!
We used to call the show all the time.
You don't know, and when you say room one, you know, me remember, you know, say you did have a group of people, you know, them no miss out order, you
Way
know,
back in the
and
early,
way back weird.
in the early, late 1990s, early 2000s,
No,
them
man, a
time there.
2000s, man, a 2000s, man.
Yeah.
On a group must have did farm long before me, but when me I do
Long
the thing,
before
it
you.
was in a January, it was room one, remember, man,
Afro
yeah.
Caribbean rule one pan Yahoo.
Yeah.
Yahoo chat them time there.
Them time there, Jano. So I know the group. So it look like Trumpey did that go through the group, you know.
The set a bad in bad Raga.
Jesus and peace, Trumpey, make it wicked. So no, sir. You know, Trumpey.
But no. You me find out say I don't know emergency come up with him now, no.
Yeah.
You see when we sistering from the UK fly go visit him.
Yeah.
Nobody didn't even know say him and that the girl they attack, you know. Because you see him there, him sneaking.
Oh, you mean? Then I saw you
Him
do
going
it.
like him can't mash hands and him so innocent, you see?
Yeah.
And when push come to shove, Raga, you're all man now. You're all man now. When push come to shove, him attack to me, the one at UK, one at New Jersey, and a couple other about 8 away at the time.
Yeah. Trumpey man dangerous, you. No.
So some up now, and the one who did fly from UK go visit him, we're in the chat and she got jealous. Because him did a sneakily a flirt with somebody else and she never liked it.
Oh.
So she did take some pictures of him and we friend together.
Right.
The two of them together when she went to visit. And she sneakily sent it to one person and tell the one person, don't tell nobody.
Well, I say that again. What she do?
She took pictures of she and him when she went and visit him.
Yeah.
And he was flirting with somebody else and she get kind of jealous.
Yeah.
So she sent the picture, go give somebody from the group.
Yeah.
And tell the person, say, don't show nobody because they might keep on the DL.
Yeah.
But the person where she sent the picture to, did I chat to him, did I look at her too?
No, yo, Trumpey, you have to come back to the front of the class. Come back to the front of the class with it. But send you a request, Trumpey. Come in too. Trumpey, come forward. No, Trumpey.
Come up, Tech.
Come up,
Yes.
Tech. Come on. Yeah, you're the real Tech. Come on.
Yes, so the person, Raga,
well, I'm there, I hear.
When I visit him.
Well, I'm Trumpey there, I hear me making
Yeah, me see him, man.
Yeah.
The person where she
Trumpey, turn down the volume for your phone. Turn down the volume for your phone. Go and talk, yeah.
The person where she send the picture them to, because we tell her she a lie, she a tell.
Yeah.
Because she know him type and re and ta. She a say, oh yeah, I got receipts. So she goes so boom and roll out a whole heap of pictures.
Yeah, what? We
And the girl when
Trumpey.
she roll out the picture them pan was also talking to take in inbox.
Jesus.
In a private.
Peace.
And when the girl take a picture, she just release everything.
Jesus peace. Trumpey. Tech.
Oh, you're gonna cannot hear I gotta call you.
Tech. Trumpey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did not go through the group. You did not go through room one, though.
Clean the fist, my friend. Clean the fist.
But they all hear me.
We are here, you know, man. You did not go through room one, though. Trumpey no want talk.
Clean the fist, my virgin.
Or he might try listen for a different thing or whatever.
I don't know about that.
Trumpey.
God, no.
Trumpey. You know, so,
Yeah.
now, y'all hear
Yeah.
me? Y'all hear me?
May I hear you, man?
Yeah, so when I say, that, you know, your friend here
Yeah.
say, boy, like, he did not go through room one in them days, man. He did not go through the room, though.
Them times I'm a young Raga, so you know, I think go on.
Yeah. Trumpey, you do like me, you know, you say, you never get catch up me there, you know, but you know, a few times whenever people ask me question, all of a sudden me an idiot, you know, I can't answer no, but I don't even understand what you say right now, you know, so, yeah,
So just take up myself,
yeah.
man.
Hey, Raga, you know.
Wow.
In that, all of the woman them did come down upon him one time.
Yeah.
One at a time, it just disappear from the group.
Oh, you mean?
Everybody, everybody, I wonder when they like him couldn't take the pressure no more.
Yeah.
But a good youth now, man.
A good
My
youth.
one intern, one burner now. So I'm a good youth now.
Ah, right. No, but hey, but that's why I say blessings to the two. You Trumpey are dead with laughing. No, Trumpey, you gonna stand her up a Canada, man, and you just go so boom and gone to UK.
I'm not even that in a Raga.
How?
Then they start make fun of me now, say the English sterling stronger than the Canadian dollar. Mr. For the longest while, you know. Yes, Yahoo woman. The longest while, man. They
no, man, the Canadian money.
Talk, you know, because make me know the Canadian dollar.
Yeah, Canadian money weak, right? Yeah, the Canadian money weak, you know. The exchange rate now work out for you.
I need no money. I need bulk money.
Yeah, well, Trumpey. Bill, man, Trumpey, you were a prostitute, man. Just admit it. And
the boy tell me, oh, you love cheesecake.
Trumpey, you was a gigolo. What you say? What you say? Him tell you say what?
Him tell me about how you love cheesecake and a girl, good, nice strawberry cheesecake, you know.
You make
come visit me for the weekend and I went all out, you know.
Oh, God.
Well, what you say you build one, you make one now.
I make strawberry cheesecake. I know if I make cheesecake good, you know.
Cause the boss are forward,
you know. I'm ask him all them favorite things. I make sure I say boom, 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 have everything, right, you know. All them favorite things I'm gonna like.
Yo, I make one
Friday. Thursday night, I tell me some emergency.
Yeah, a little thing come up, you know. I mean,
that time the English thing fly in.
Yeah, but yeah, what I say now, and talking God truth. Don't you did all do like New Year style and shave up and thing and them something that don't.
Get hairstyle done, eyebrow and feet, nails done, feet done.
Yeah,
new lingerie and deck. You know, I went all out.
This make your night, Raga.
No. Trumpey, the way a woman go with them something, and when them are prepare and nothing normal, you know, it's like it's like a 4-week production, you know, and the right outfit. I'm gonna wear this Friday, I'm gonna wear this Saturday.
Know so.
I'm gonna know between them 3 lingerie which one I'm gonna wear, you know, I'm gonna see which mood I go based on what I go on. But I come out in this first.
I'll send my son to him Nana for the weekend to come and say I'm gonna have him locked up.
Oh, you mean
Friday to Sunday.
Yeah, and see,
boy.
And when you're done with him the whole weekend and thing, you know, January, you know, say, the Canadian government fault, though.
No,
blame it for him.
No, the Canadian government fault. And them never do it. Them to make the Canadian dollar stronger, man.
Them should not make you raise that weekend.
Yeah, them should not make you raise that.
Them should not make you raise that weekend.
You know, you can't really blame Trumpey doing it, because Trumpey said, wait, I'm British pound are forward. I lie.
All of a sudden, emergency come up and him can't make it.
Trumpey knock you down.
I know he can't tell me why the emergency.
Yo, baby, hear what I say. I need if I put that cheesecake in the freezer here because... You know, because I come back feet, but not this weekend, you know, so a serious thing come up here and one day, man. I tell you, say, John, I'm all vexed, you know, you don't even know my heart drop right, you know, because I want to come, but a serious little thing come up and I have to go deal with tomorrow and thing and whatever.
And Raga, I really didn't believe me say something happening like a big emergency happening, you know.
Oh, you mean?
I say I found out say the English that the stronger money reach America and it never reach Canada. Hey, me Ben, you know.
Yeah, you know what's Ben? You know, let me tell you something. Me hear one woman say,
man.
when me would never forget this, and it is so true. She said, when a woman love or really like a man, when a woman love or really like a man, is a woman I said this, you know. She said, when a woman love or really like a man, him do have to lie to her because she will lie to herself.
That's true.
That's
I believe
good.
that.
That's good.
Yo, that deep, you know.
Yeah, that's very deep.
So you see when Trumpey Trumpey, what a way you talk up now, but you never did that talk up when I ask if you go through room one. Eh? People, when you hear Trumpey, people, you know your Trumpey vocal now in the front of the class. That's good, that's very
Trumpey,
deep.
whoever said they
That's
want to
very
Trumpey,
deep.
Trumpey a hot boy.
No, you don't hear him. That's
Trumpey
good.
a big man now.
You know your Trumpey
And
attack.
he still look good.
Hold on, man.
Still
Hear
look
the
good
man.
same way.
Yeah, Trumpey, that's good. That's very deep. That's good. But when I ask Trumpey did I go through
What you
room
want
one?
to say, Raga?
When I say Trumpey, I go through room one. Silence. Well, Trumpey, you hear me? Yeah.
No.
Hey, you might have
Yeah.
other people from room one in here listening.
Exactly.
So I don't know.
Well,
You
yeah.
have to keep it.
No, hey. You hear that they spoken like a true G. Yeah, me have other room one people and thing. And Trumpey, you know, I pick up from you too. It look like you're a boy when you do your thing, you know, go around and go chat with for chat.
Nah, man.
No, nobody never
And
go.
deny it too.
Oh,
you
find
mean?
out, Raga?
Yeah.
You see when the English thing flying,
Yeah.
I saw all of the women them when that link 1 to 1 start put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
And realize say what a piece of nastiness I go through all away.
No, because here we go on, you know. Remember, I tell you about one friend when I did have 4 men in a Jamrock before it turned Juicy Beef in a Jamrock restaurant. And the 4 of them in there and them don't know. But here we each one of them I laugh off of the other 3. Right? Each one of them, you know, that's 2 of them out of the 4 at different point. Them come to me and I say, yo, Raga, yeah. Me and kill it, you know. Boy, then them a look it and think, but them don't know, you know. Me a jump up in it and whatever. But you are my sister, you know, make them don't know why is that. So that Trumpey did that do with the group now, you know. Each one of Uno, they just think, say, Uno have up a cute boy, you know, and the rest of them like him, and none of them not get into that time. Trumpey a got you, you know. Trumpey global. Them time the Trumpey a fly from country to country, you know.
Raga, you know what show we have to? Raga, you know what show we have for them too?
What?
Him light skin, you know.
Yeah.
And most girls when talk to was dark skin. So the one who fly from the UK was not dark skin. So that's why when she attack,
yeah.
where I say I lie, she tell me because him not date nobody you see him complexion.
Right, a dark skin.
So that's why she roll out her evidence now and say, you don't think say me a idiot? That Uno are the fool because I have him lock.
See it there, and start that look of bragging something. I'll see she chat too much to both she go and pinch somebody. She for go man.
Oh God, those were the days.
She come with her camera.
With her camera. So Trumpey, when she come with the
but
camera,
you not post the camera to take. You not post what backside, not some picture them. You just never expect her to post them.
yeah, no. Trumpey
She do a full.
Trumpey should have make you take a picture of them, man, and then at some point, like at the end of the trip and thing, a picture, the camera drop out of you and all over one bridge and I see, you know. And then you say, yeah, no, I'm going to buy you back a camera. Come and buy you back a camera.
Yeah, I should go back to England, Raga. She post the picture of them.
She never post them until she reach back. But she never intend to post them, you know. Because she see my flirt. She just left like say yesterday now. And say she left Friday and by Sunday and come back to the room and I flirt. Because the funniest thing that weekend there, him never logged in for a room on the whole weekend there, you know. Nobody know where he was. And all me in there and say something that go on, him have a family emergency.
No. Here where me I say to you, you know, you're a woman, you know, so you probably know this too more than me. But me I tell you this, you know, and this is from experience. Woman no reveal nothing what them don't want to reveal.
She reveal it to prove a point.
Exactly. So when you say, oh, because him a flirt and whatever, she did want to get rid of the whole on. Me I tell you this. You see, when woman go for hold on something in the face of adversity, nobody get it out of them. And make me say, and ladies, if I true, me I tell me if I true, say I true. If I lie, say I lie. If I true, say I true. She didn't intend to do that. Yeah? Don't make she tell you nothing about she still in my flirt.
But I don't think she meant to do it so fast. Couple days after she go back.
Oh yeah, she did anytime. She know what she do. If she never want nobody know say, if woman don't want people know say them a juggle with a man, nobody nah know. I must the man go run him out and thing. Me I tell you that. She did want Uno for know because she a try to get
And I
rid of
can't talk
Uno.
about don't tell nobody,
But
share
don't
to
tell nobody and thing
That
like
time the
that.
one that she shared the picture to the
Nah,
next
she
one.
know what she did that though. And thing like that. And she for go a man because look how you know how they work by your cheesecake. Sure.
Miss said, I'm buying three brand new lingerie, you know.
3 brand new
Red, blue, and
lingerie.
white.
What are the
Red, blue, and white.
red, white, and blue. Then America
Blouse
might
and
come
skirt,
from.
the American flag.
Yeah, America might come from red, white, and blue. Independence, liberation. Come in, Trumpey. No, that one there make me night. Hey, me I tell you, say, it's like a spirit, you know. You know, say from one day, I just see the dog name, and I say, John, know that name there. We don't call him Trumpey. I saw him pronounce it, don't it, Trumpey, right?
No, we don't call him
Trumpey,
that. I knew name that he make. We know him as Tech, Higher Tech.
Oh, Higher Tech.
Yeah, when he name Higher Tech, that
Higher
was his
Tech,
name back in the
yeah.
days.
Well, you supposed to know that because him take something higher than Canada.
Than a Canadian money.
Him take higher tech, that him no know him as then then a higher tech, him take a currency with higher. Him take a higher currency with higher than the Canadian country. Yeah, pound sterling did I do it and thing and whatever. You understand that thing, Trumpey a general, you know, Trumpey need to write a book in a dog from where we are here, you know.
Telling you, man.
And teach them,
Anybody
you know.
from Roman could write a book. And you know how we used to run Roman and we used to call him for your show them back in the days.
No, man, Roman did bad them time. They know people. Them time they run a show named Outsider, which was an adult sex entertainment talk show. It was just upfront raw. You just talk your things. And Room One locking every night. Every night, Room One locking. And this was a virtual community, you know, so them they all both. I remember say YouTube never did take off them time they and them something. Them,
No, sir.
Them something they never take off. When you hear them say Yahoo, you know, say Yahoo is nothing, you know. Yahoo did run the place. Them time the BlackBerry had tear down the place. Yeah, them time the MySpace and High Five are going with
MySpace and High Five,
yeah, around the place and all them things. So we are tell us way back when, you know. You understand? But hey, let me tell you, man, is hold on, this thing here. You never lock off the ring.
Those were the days, man.
No, man, but me tell you, man.
Remember Raga one night from outer order, two of our friends called and said my husband and wife. And I don't know if you remember this. And the husband there with Cindy. And Cindy was the goat. You remember that story there?
And Cindy was the what?
So
Cindy was the what? They go running back, man. Run back and Mixup.
Cindy was the goat.
The goat?
So the husband.
What you mean the goat?
I seen
What you mean? Like what? In Mexico?
Oh, the husband are cheap and the wife with the goat and the goat, they name Cindy. You remember that story there for a woman?
No, me no remember.
You should forget that, man.
Oh, wait, no, tell me quick. How they go?
When Banker and Zoke there, husband and wife.
Yeah.
And Zoke go catch Banker and wine off the goat. And the goat named Cindy. You remember that story there?
Oh, me no remember that if I catch him a wine off a goat. Are they joke thing or the real thing?
No, man, it's not a real thing, it's a joke thing.
A joke thing, oh.
But a lot of people, the way they acted it out on your show,
yeah.
Enough people think I did real something because the way them go in at the story and you remember that.
No, what if hey, remember, say I don't know how me I do this.
A long time, that you know, man.
Yeah, man, remember I don't know how me I do this. Yo, again, I want to remind you, remember, say, me, Ragashanti, are the first individual go up on the internet live with a show. Individual, true. Right? Mm-hmm. The only other entity from Jamaica who did that on the internet was IRFM, and that was a radio station and thing. And I'm the first person go use the what name Ustream, and that me did use the video serving thing. And go up and whatever this and that. YouTube no boss yet, people, none of them something no boss yet. So you understand, a long time. So I've been years, you know. So none of them think that me no remember them, man. And people are fair. Remind me and think. But when me tell you something, man, it's a joy if you talk to you. I love the sense of humor, you know. When I love the friggy like myself, yeah, and think or whatever. We can't just laugh at them something
man.
and think.
I know so most of us are still in contact with each other.
Very good, very
For
good.
over 20 years, most of we still communicate
Very
with
nice.
each other.
Very nice. Very
Same
nice.
way, so we sometimes we sit down and reminisce on stuff like this.
You see
I
it.
remember the trouble that we used to get.
See
Enough
it.
trouble woman get, you know.
Yeah, but you know. Last question before I go, before I take some other people. What did happen to the cheesecake?
Me didn't end up having cheesecake.
You know me.
I have after me have a cheesecake go 2 years. I am that cheesecake.
John or Trumpey, you make goods go just go so strawberry cheesecake and thing and all this thing. Because the strawberry cheesecake, you know, Trumpey, that they go eat after when done, you know. What?
I'll him too.
Yeah,
Not after I'm done.
Well, them time because you did a plan for Annie to him that
Take them
weekend
pay for the cheesecake. So come send the money come when they done. Then some mother can pay for the cheesecake and the tree lingerie.
No tree lingerie. No, but good. When you said where you that weekend and thing, you go, well, you said that God put the cheesecake on him chest and just eat off the cheesecake
But
off and
have a tree.
Jesus God. Trumpey when
something come up, emergency.
when she done with your Trumpey, man, me I tell you, say a beer sweetness would have left by your man when she done with you, but you'd have probably listen to me. All right, stop. Big up on yourself. And Trumpey, me I tell you, Trumpey, you're my general, you know, because me I ask you a question and Trumpey, me I hear
like him can't hear.
Wait. Oh yeah, me I hear you, man. Me I hear. My Raga right now, I don't even have to hear you good enough, so I don't even know what to say, cause. All right, bless up on yourself. Yeah, man, respect. Room one. Yeah, never two.
Yes.
Yeah, man, respect and honor. John, no boy, me have a whole heap of joy right this while like a big up room, man. Nah, man. Yeah, you get catch, man. You just have to say, answer no question and thing and jumping like yeah. Raising furry friends. You see where she put post comment, we love Trumpey. Yeah, man. Always love the bad boys, don't it? He said Trumpey was a prefect for the class, though. Daniel said, sweet boy, Trumpey. Now, Trumpey, you need to come Ragabash, you know. Big and serious Trumpey, you need to come Ragabash. We need to make the people them say Trumpey, right? All right? The people them need to say Trumpey. Yeah. Peaches and Cream said Trumpey for head boy. Yeah, I said, Harley Chin said Trumpey for head boy too. See it there? Mac D said Trumpey for president. Trumpey are dead with laugh. Yeah. Danny B said, man, you make them kidnapping people, them man. Ayatek, no, Ayatek room one know him as a Trumpey we know him as. Then you may tell us from me see that name, I said that name they just sound so Jamaican. Trumpey! Well, that's how me pronounce it and thing. Yeah, but we're gonna juggle, but hey God. Hey, people, I love laughing, you know. I just love enjoy life. People, listen to me, man. We'll pass stress out there, and we all have a respective stress in our lives and thing, you know. But when you hear people say, oh, she make me happy or him make me happy, nothing no go so. Nobody can make nobody happy. It is impossible for anybody make anybody happy. That is the truth. You actually make yourself happy. Right? And that is why people were living at the poorest conditions and still can't be happy. Right? That's why sometimes you see some people there with somebody and them want left for you and say, boy, you know how much people want a man there, have somebody that glad for there with that woman and whatever, but them not happy and them know why them not happy and thing and whatever. You understand? That's why you have some people surrounded with everything with them want in the world and them still not happy. Because the things them and the people them can't make them happy. And them have to make themselves happy. You understand? So, what me I say to you, no care what you go through. If you not have to stress out look a bit, yeah. If you not have to ball. If you not trip and drop, yeah, life happens, you know. But make sure you choose to be happy. Anytime you go through something and you think, say, this boy you stress me out, this girl you stress me out, and this work you stress me out, you will stress you out. Right? And you will stress you out. There are other people who are manage 20 more things, way more serious than what you are go through, and them still happy because them are choose to be happy. So you have to manage a thing, you know, and you have to manage a thing in a way where you choose to be happy. And when you choose to be happy, consider it a form of taking care of yourself. Me have stress in my life now too, you know, like anybody else. But when me consciously and them things come up, me just know if a Lego look this thing and ignore people right now and whatever, and you know. I tell them all the while, you know, if I could have do this alone, look at them big laugh the way me a boss and them nice time the way me have. Yeah, I don't want to do this every day. If this could appear all of my bills, them, I make me save look money for me paying them and thing and whatever. I do this every day by choice. Right? When we go law school and people are kill out themselves for going to some law firm and thing and whatever, and them have a look at thing, cause you know, I went to a pretty good law school and them have this thing where, you know, them guide you into a big firm and all them something there. And want to start you at $220,000 a year and thing. But me done research a thing already. Entry level lawyer in a them big firm the way you see them make money. The turnover rate is crazy. Every year the same company, them going to the same school and higher because every year them lose people, whatever. Why? Them a work 60, 70, 80 hours a week. Right? High pressure type of thing, suicide rate and all them something. So for me going to law school and them a killer and something, I said, no, I'm not going to them firm. You could get to go work in Wall Street, Mr. Stewart, you know, too much older than them, you know. And I'm like, nope. That is not why I'm here. Why you don't see it? Nope. I mean, you know, them don't know certain things about me to say, you know, them never know me. My second year, them know say me have a Ph.D. and them something, they have another degrees or whatever. Because I never tell them nothing or whatever, you know. But the point is, me I choose to be happy. And me now make that little glitter with that big money there over there so frighten me. Because I know so me not happy. Oh, please. And I work 70, 80 hours a week in a big firm and whatever. We not hype and in a suit every day and whatever. And stress a kill me and all them things and whatever. Particularly at this stage of my life and whatever. You understand? Again, choose to be happy. If you're happy, you have to make yourself happy. So if you're in a situation right now and you think say other things that make you happy, you are interpreting what is happening there in a way, in a negative way, where you make it impact you and make you unhappy. Nobody now make you unhappy. If you're unhappy now, you will make yourself unhappy. If me unhappy right now, I make myself unhappy. Choose to be happy. Laugh, learn, and grow. That Raga said, oh, let's go. Greet.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh my God! Hi Raga, my bad. I've been tapping the art.
Yeah.
The whole conversation with
Trumpey.
with that guy and the
I'm
lady.
forever blessed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I've been doing that. So I guess my finger may have touched.
Yes, all right.
May have touched that.
It's all
Yes,
good, man.
so,
Well,
but
big up
yeah,
yourself
bless up
here.
yourself.
And big up your little one, me hear the voice and thing here. Blessings,
Oh
yeah?
yes, I have two of them, man.
All right.
One big, one small. Them are the joy right now, and I'm really taking that word because I've just quit doing my job that I've been doing for years.
Okay,
I've
good.
been a chef for since 16.
Whoa.
35 now, and I decided I'm gonna stop because when you realize you're in something that I enjoy doing it,
Right.
but I miss most of my life doing it. I really haven't been enjoying any of my life, you know?
Right,
Just
right,
building and starting things, but not getting into anything. So I am
right,
at a point now where I myself, I want to have an online business.
nice,
And it
nice,
is something that I am now trying to get help to actually figure out how I get started. I
good,
just want to know how to maneuver with the internet business and all of that,
right,
just to
right,
get there. But I am seriously taking my happiness in my
very
own
good,
hand.
very
I
good.
give up on it. It's really not worth it, to be honest.
Right.
It's
And as
not
you
worth
do,
it.
I want you to know that these types of transitions, they're not without their challenges. So you're going to come upon obstacles and things like that. But just know that this could work out the way you want it to, but it could also be a stepping stone. By doing this and pursuing this, it could be a stepping stone to something even better that you're not seeing yet, but you just have to go through this process, okay? Okay?
Yes, yes.
All right, and I wish you all the best, yeah?
Oh, thank you. You too on your journey.
Blessings, man. Cool, cool. All righty. Hello?
Well, Raga,
What's up?
what's going on?
What day, you know?
Hey, my put us from long time in Raga.
Wait, the wall on, all right. Who that? A Sashi Pool?
No.
No, wait, the wall on. Me I go, I chew the two, sometimes I just bring up all of them. All right, so me I go just, hold on. Wait there. Me I go mute one now, no? But don't move, just stay there, okay. All right then. Yeah, so what? Yeah, talk to me now, lover girl.
Oh, me say yeah, me put us from long time.
Oh, for real? I lie.
Yes, yeah, me put us from long time, man.
What you? I never know. You never tell me. You're wicked.
Hey, me know, man.
It's all good, man. Give thanks, man. See it?
Yes, we just a yell you up, you know?
All right, give thanks, man. Blessings and respect here. Yeah, man. I think.
All right, cool.
Go on, bless. I was Sassy Poo come down for. John, no, I wish you got. Me never did I come back to you, man. And you let go the ends. Let me see if you're over here, so. I think everybody them put over here, so all the people who me follow. Then I look for Sashi Poe for bringing her back in. People do remember my party, Saturday, September 20th, my birthday party. I think name Ragabash, all right? Get your tickets. Link me for your tickets. And thing. Tickets available all over in New York City, selling all about and thing, all right? It's a grown and sexy affair, grown and sexy party and thing, you know, dress up in your good thing and whatever. And thing, you can't wear your lingerie under your clothes too if you want and forward, okay? Because you never know, you know, you might, you know, decide to make a stop somewhere, okay? All right? But, you know, the Boy Scouts, them say, be prepared. Yeah. All right? So just make sure so on the forward, man, we have nice time and all these things, see? Save the date, forward, come support, and you're going to have a wonderful time. Greetings. Hello. Hello. One heap of feedback there, so too. And thing, all right. Wait, how this I come in here now? How this? Now I want cooker. Where go?
Manners and respect, brother.
Yes.
Everything good?
Yeah, my man born good, I want me to you.
I mean, the same as they have sleep out the whole extra, I just wake up to my outside.
What? And I want a nice show we have in a while. May I tell you, the show nice. You know, so you have to listen. Everybody who watch all of the show them over YouTube too. And all of my shows from way back when in Jamaica and all them thing there. And all of my lives that I was doing at YouTube and no found and know about. And all of my TikTok lives, them over YouTube at a channel named TamFam TV. Follow me when you subscribe. When you go over there, subscribe is free. When you over here, subscribe is paid. Over YouTube, subscribe is free. right? So follow me over YouTube, right? TamFam TV, right? TamFam TV. Who can switch over there right now and follow me? Do it right now too, all right? Subscribe. You have to subscribe over there. But hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of Ragashanti content over there. Seeing phone, you just enjoy one of the day at work or when I kick back or whatever, and you just go and listen and enjoy on yourself, all right? Including the full shows from over here, okay? So like Cooker now, Cooker have to go over TamFam, over YouTube, over TamFam TV for hear back a show them from early. Today's show will be post Friday, right? So Friday, 10 o'clock in the morning, today's show I go post. So what you say, Cooker?
Raga, as a man, and you decide say you want to be a galley,
Yeah.
it come with a lot of territory.
It come with what?
A lot of territory.
Yeah.
Come with the good, the bad, and some nasty gal. Okay? And that not disrespect woman. But a facts.
All right.
Me go through.
All right. Yeah.
All right. So I come boy in the America 20 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Me back and forth from here to DC and back and forth. So fall back in south side Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
And book a little woman who have a store, and she was closing down the store because her brother couldn't run it. I mean, he didn't know how to operate a business.
Oh, okay.
So the store was going down. So I took over the store as her little boyfriend while she worked. She's a great job.
Oh, so you did take over the store and I run the store?
And I run the store, okay?
Okay.
Feel about the store. You know what time the store come right back up.
Mm-hmm.
I make enough money.
Mm-hmm.
But me bad. She gone out at the time, left me in a store with thousands of women come that day.
Yeah.
And you know, once you be in the counter as a business person, these women just easily graduate to you. I'm saying basically.
Yeah, you're going to get some additional attention.
You're gonna get some, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not some more, even more than some.
Right.
Anyway, Trey, one particular lady, her name was, what's her name? Jackie. She always out on the front desk up on the outside so with us like neat girl, black girl but cool in her face. Dressed real good, have the latest apparel, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look decent.
Mm-hmm.
Raga, I tried to talk to that girl. Every time she comes to the store, I try to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
She not give me, she never look at me.
No
She
noise.
never look at me.
Yeah.
Woman, nice woman.
Yeah.
So one day, me just want to call her name now. But me get her name.
Yeah.
And she come to the store and buy something and I call her by her name. Good and who told him my name? Because I'm a Yankee.
Yeah.
And I say, you know, if there's something I would need to know, I'll go out of my way to find out and seek what I want, basically.
Yeah.
She laugh. Anyway, she start talk and give me my number.
Mm.
So one particular day now, after me and I've been friends now and no good.
Mm-hmm.
She come to the store, she alone by the store this time. So I'm gonna try to get her in the store now, on the back now. And she say, okay, and she come in the back
get her in at the back of the store?
Yes.
Okay. You did have a look at ramping shop around there?
Counter.
Eh?
Yeah?
You did have a look at ramping shop around there?
Raga, trust me. You can see straight in, but I use paper and block out a section where nobody can see me.
Okay.
You like a blind spot.
Right,
Like a blind spot.
Okay, all right.
But the bathroom is there also, you understand?
Mm-hmm.
So this day, you know, she come in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm say, all right, to backside. Then no. So I go some woman, bring her in right away and talk to her and about her, dress them and thing and pull in the bathroom, Raga. And reach with my condom, because, you know, remember, my wife have the shop, so I find my condom, they want to spot where nobody can find them. So me go for my condom now, because I work. Me there for daytime, whole day.
Okay.
And Raga, I'm carrying the bottle, Raga. Pull her pants down out the back side, and I draw the same way. Pull down my pants, and my things are quickly maggot. If that can go on.
Yeah.
Put on my condom, Raga. Ready, Raga. Go work now. Pull down her jaws, Raga. And bend her over now. And take my hand. You know, take that, one hand there and just move the bottle jar. Just open it like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now open her bottle jar, Raga. Raga. Fresh, brand new doo-doo. Pull up the one body. Fresh, brand new shit. Full up the one, whole underneath her, Raga.
Yeah. So,
Mr. Raga, I don't know what human being could, I mean, you feel that, you know, together.
no,
I mean-
she well, obviously she didn't. You know, she never wiped properly. You know, she didn't wipe.
Raga, that was too much for no right, Raga.
Was it a generous amount?
Raga, it was a generous amount. Okay, the whole of from the root to the root. That's all.
From
What I
the from the root to the coat?
From the pony to the body, the whole of the crack. Here doo-doo.
Are you sure?
Here doo-doo, Raga.
You sure?
Raga, or me.
No, the reason why I ask if you're sure, the way women wipe it, that shouldn't happen, you know? The way they wipe,
Raga?
that shouldn't happen.
As I said to you,
Yeah.
I have been with too many women to see a woman in this condition here right now and I know it's something. I don't know what's going on with her. I don't know, she was high and she took her drugs when she was on the corner with. I don't know if she started taking the drugs then because I say the us in corner she always be on, okay? She and the guys, you know what I'm saying?
All right. I'm going to ask you something. I want you to tell me true. Have you ever tried to hold back a poop, knowing that you have done it before? You hold on a poop. You try it because we all have been there, where a pooper come, and most people, you can feel when a loud pooper come, and you know when the pooper go loud. And most of us, we know how to silence a loud poop. We know how to tell a loud poop through the manipulations of our sphincter muscles in a particular way. We know how to tell a loud poop, shut up, right? We know how to silence a loud poop. We know how to make a loud poop. We say, you have a right to exist, I'm going to allow you to exist, but without any fanfare, you're not going to make any noise now. We know how to do that. And we do that competently and with efficiency and with efficacy. But there are times, and many of us have been there, when we think we succeeded in silencing a poop and we didn't silence it. There are times when many of us, we have been fooled. When we think is a poop did a come, and we have released the poop only to find out that it wasn't just a wispy odor, but it was actual substance that emerged, right? So many of us we think say we did have a poop, and when we have poop, a look at water do to come out. Most of them people are not gonna admit it and think, but it has happened to a lot. Do you think there's a possibility where this lady, you know, she had some sort of experience along those lines and wasn't aware? You know much time woman a watch man brief and all them something they yet, and you know much time woman watch man brief and whatever and thing, and the amount of thing where them seeing I man them brief, them I say, then him no feel this in him. Ladies, see that, I true me I tell her a lie. I true me I tell her a lie. So why you don't think say look, an accident could have did happen to the lady and she don't know?
Raga, me a big man. I recall last year, I went somewhere, coming home, I want to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
And by the time I reach my door, I got 100% shit up myself, okay?
Yeah.
I'm a big man. Shit up my blood clot. No doubt. No, suffering.
yeah,
Suffering.
yeah. It
Not a
does
bad
happen.
part.
Yeah, it does happen, right?
I'm not change my life.
yeah,
I'm not make me a dirty person.
yeah, yeah. No,
What I take from me?
but you know that
Who are laugh,
society,
laugh?
you know, it's a society hold women to a higher standard with hygiene than they do for men, though. You admit that, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. No, I am not excusing that, you know. Nobody want to be a woman a send on a Backass for you and thing, and then you know, in your anticipation of extreme pleasure, you are instantly confronted with a voluminous amount of fecal matter. You know, no man wants to be in that position, and that is a dick killer. We all know that. That is a you know, that would just depress anybody. You know, it's a body depressant, right? So I am not excusing that, you know, and you know, the lady perhaps should have ensured that you know, her rear cavity was not carrying that substances, and in particular, given that she know what you were inviting her to do when you call her around her back room and all them something there, you know. All right, so me not excuse her, but me I say for so much round them, me not know.
Yes, it's a bit too much.
Yeah. So
I mean, I never ever before,
yeah.
but to see that now, it was just shocking, you know.
So hold on. So after you and her go through the whole thing, you clean her up and thing, and then was it good when you do it after? When you do it after? What you mean? What?
Immediately, my back off immediately. Like I swear to you, I back off and just tell her, look here, I'm not feel good right now. I swear to you, I was like tumbling, like staggering, like that. Go to feed.
So you weren't open to clean the doo-doo and then send out
not right there. So that
no,
that circumstance.
no, okay.
I had a woman, take come woman old junk and vomit up themselves and mess up themselves. I'm a bearding, right through.
Yes.
Put them to sleep, don't touch them.
Yeah, but other things that never do that too. Yeah.
So, but that case, Raga, wasn't the place at the time.
Yeah, okay. I want to find out if you still do it, you know. Anyway.
No, sir, Raga, I never find that little no. I never hear her again.
Oh, no.
She's the one who got away. Okay.
No, that is not got away. You know, that is,
well,
no, the one, when you say the one that when one got away, that you still wanted it, you know. So,
yes, I did.
I'm inclined to believe that you did not still want it.
I did not. Trust me. I was afraid to take another look down there again, okay?
Yeah.
I was very much afraid.
Yes. But
so,
you know,
that's one of them stories that
hold on. Henry Ford was a racist. For a lot of people who don't know, it was like a straight up racist. Henry Ford, the man who designed Ford motor cars and whatever, was a flat out racist and in bed with the Nazis and in the United States was just against black people getting any rights and anything. But Henry Ford made an interesting comment in his time. You know, he essentially said that he's somewhat perplexed that when God was designing women, that God put such an important part of their body. Remember, you're talking about a man who makes cars now, you know. He says such an important part of their body that God put it right next to the part that a lot of people don't care for. So he said that in general, when you're doing engineering, you don't, this is his words, it's generally not a good idea to put the intake so close to the exhaust. So my question to you is now, Can you imagine anywhere else on a woman's body where the rectum could be, and you could say that is a better spot?
Our uncle.
You want woman body for the other man? Oh my God. No, I know you just said that out of mischief or whatever, thing like that. No, the point I'm getting at, is that many of us are, sometimes you hear man say some things when they meet upon some unpleasant things and but in truth, if you really think about it, assuming God designed women and that, it's actually at the perfect spot,
Yeah, Raga, it don't wait there. I mean, can't change that right now.
No, me wouldn't want.
You never try.
Yes, uncle. No, sir.
I'm just messing around.
I know you're messing around, but think about it. I know want that woman walk and her bottom their ankle. And when she want to do this, she do it to her ankle. Like, seriously? And she poop to her ankle.
Raga.
No.
Just release it, check it out,
ankle poops is not a thing. Ankle poops wouldn't be good, you realize what we're talking about here? We're talking about some absurd things, whatever. But these things happen when you're talking to Ragashanti because he's a kook, he's a goofy guy. But it is at the perfect spot. It is like down below and generally removed from the rest of the anatomy and things like that. God was brilliant to put them down there. So God is saying, we don't want these to be public like the hand or the head or the eye. Can you imagine if your bottom was on your chest, like seriously, it just couldn't be anywhere else. They're perfectly placed where they should be, right? So God knew what he was doing, and then we just, have to exercise the appropriate care down there and things like that. But, we're going to buck up on some accidents and things that we have to extricate ourselves from, like you did. But that's just life.
Yeah, Raga, when I talk, brother, trust me. When I talk bullshit, when you hear me talk, Raga, I see me go.
Was that pun intended?
Everybody know me.
Was that pun intended?
With the girl with the big dildo in the drawer there.
Yeah.
Like I mean, people from all over the world are calling me. Inbox full every day. And most people know me.
Yeah.
As I said to you, they're in New York, everybody know me. State know me. I'm a voice. Okay, so I'm not hide. And they know these things. Yeah. Lie. And the reason for lie, Raga.
No, we're not talking about lie. No,
yeah, that's one story today, so that's about it for today.
Yeah, man, all right. Big up
yourself. There, Raga, as I said to you, I post in the comments today asking any woman want a semi-good man to come and Raga bash with them. I'm available.
And you're serious, correct, right?
And I'm serious, okay?
Okay. All right.
So,
now, what would be the terms of them going with you?
There's no terms, Raga. If you want to pick you, if you want me to there, meet you there, okay?
No, elaborate. Women need details. Women need details.
Okay, Raga, if you want to pick her up. If you want me to be there, we do two, we call it water pump because, a big man dance, understand?
Yeah, it's a grown-up sexy dance. Yeah.
Real dance.
And would you want to buy the tickets?
Of course, Raga. 100%. Okay. Oh my God, Raga.
Okay.
Raga, by next week, I'm going to buy 10 tickets and me come for your show and give them in the comments.
That would be nice.
Okay, Raga.
That would be nice. Okay, so you'd buy the ticket and thing, and you would take care of
everything
drinks.
Will be on me, okay?
Everything would be on you. Okay.
Yeah, take me out. Me a spend.
All right, then. So there you have it, ladies. And it's Cooker. So let me paraphrase. What Cooker is saying, just want a woman for roll with no obligations or nothing or whatever. Don't bother feel like him go pressure you for say, if you come with me, you have to do so and so.
I want something in return.
Oh, that one that go what?
Peaches and cream say, I want something in return.
Yeah, so will you?
No, Raga.
Huh?
If something come in return, I'll gladly accept it. But me now seek, not at all, okay?
Okay, all right.
Seek to find.
Okay. Then
I'm a on lap.
Okay, good. Okay, you're doing well and things like that. Because we have to, but okay, fine. But don't be careful though, you know. Don't go pick somebody and then you pull a Trumpey.
I wasn't listening, so I have no idea what Trump is about.
No, well, you have to
I just
listen back, right? This is your homework. I don't want you to tell any woman, say, yeah, go. And then she say, all right, it's agreed, me and you go. And next thing you know, the woman go, I'll make one cheesecake for Carrie and all these things or whatever.
you want a
And next
cheesecake.
thing you know, you go change your mind and you're going to end up a go with one woman who are flying from England. Right? So when you listen about the show over YouTube, you will understand. But remember, keywords are cheesecake, England, right? And cheesecake and England. Yeah, those are the two things. Whatever. Okay. All right. Then don't say a word, man. But yeah, some people Cooker say Cooker, where you there? I wish why you there now. Which state you in?
Springfield.
Eh?
Springfield. Queen Springfield. Springfield Garden.
Oh, Cooker, we nice see
Yeah,
him.
president.
We nice see him here, man.
Yes, I.
Yeah, we nice see him here, man.
People, why you want to see me? You don't want to see me. It's a blind date.
No, the ladies them want to see them. Say if you turn on your camera.
No, son, nobody not see me.
Oh, nobody.
Big man.
Yeah, big.
6'3". Big, tall. Not fat.
No, but then Cooker, when you come Ragabash though, you have to come make we at least introduce you and say Cooker, yeah, you know?
Yeah, we'll do that.
You do that. All right then, cool. Now say a word, man. All right?
Okay.
Respect.
Man, respect. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Respect, man. Protection.
Bless your love.
Yeah, man. Cool. Hello?
Hi, Raga.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm good, man. What going on with you? What going on with you?
Nothing, just chilling outside.
Outside?
Yeah.
Why you outside?
Utah's beautiful.
Well, yeah, listen to the echo. Turn down the volume on your phone here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man. So what going on now?
I'm calling in for the tickets.
Oh, you're calling in for winner tickets. All right. Let me get me 1 second. Let me get my pen. Okay. So you know the drill, right? If I ask you a question, you have to answer the question right away, okay?
Okay.
And if I ask you to do something, in fact, I'm going to ask you to do something, okay?
Big up one Addy.
Big up who?
Addy.
Addy Truth?
Yeah.
Oh, him know you?
What?
Eh?
Mm-hmm.
All right then, okay. All right. We'll keep it simple, okay?
Okay.
We want you to sing a verse and a chorus from an R&B song where you think is relevant, to how you feel about your ex.
Lord.
Yeah. Just take a second, You're going to just sing a verse and a chorus from an R&B song that just reflects, how you feel about your ex, right? All right? But that to be what you know? That too hard?
Yeah.
All right, then. Leave out the ex part. Just sing a verse and a chorus from a Monica song. You know Monica?
That boy is...
No, you're not going to do that one. Good. Sing a Celine song. You can't lose half a Celine. Or Whitney. Celine or Whitney.
Whitney Houston.
Yeah. How old are you? Oh, if you don't mind me asking.
36.
36. You're familiar with Celine? Because
Yeah.
probably I know you're, probably...
That's my time.
Eh?
That's my time.
I heard it. Okay, all right then. Yeah, man. You can do this, man. All right? You got this. All right?
I'm nervous.
It's okay. It's okay to be nervous. It's okay. But remember, you know, we don't, perfection is not something needed here, you know, but just sing a verse and a chorus of a song, okay? All right. All right. Here we go now.
Give me a song. Oh.
You don't know any song from Whitney or Celine or say Tony Braxton or thing where you know the verse?
No, man. Yeah, give me a question instead of singing.
You want a question instead of singing. No, I'm going to sing because the singing is just usually fun. I enjoy the singing. But I'm going to ask you a question, though. But you have to get the question right, though. Yeah?
All right, me try my best.
Yeah, try your best. Okay. All right. Before Kingston was the capital of Jamaica, where was the capital of Jamaica? Nobody put in a chat in the because someone don't know enough.
St. Andrew.
No. All right, let me see if people know the answer now. I'm going to put it. Island Oasis got it, yeah.
Who's
You see
Spanish
it?
Town?
Spanish Town, yeah.
And me love us.
Eh?
That's where I live.
And you live at Spanish Town? You serious? What you mean you live at Spanish Town? Where you there now?
I'm in Utah.
You're in Utah? Okay. Well on. Oh, it look like daylight out over there, sir.
It is.
Oh, because it's about after 7, though.
It's 8:30.
8:30, yeah. 2 hours behind. Okay, and then the days them longer over there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go on Candice. Here we you go call back and you go win again. I'm going to make it. I'm going to give one easy one, but you know, I have to stick to a plan right now, you know. So you never, I thought that one was easy, you know, to be honest with you, you know. I say, everybody know that one and thing like that. But I'm going to call you back and, you know, somebody said, make you sing and whatever.
Let me sing.
Yeah. What you can sing for win the ticket?
Let me go practice and come back.
All right then, Candice. Practice and forward, yeah?
Okay.
All right, love and blessings, man. Cool. And big up yourself over there in Utah, you know.
Thank you. Bless up.
All right, love and blessings, boo. Cool. I have to be careful, you know, because me tend to think that my question them, yeah, I think them easy, but probably them not as easy as I think they are, or whatever, you know. Yeah, even a gospel song or whatever. Yeah, see, people say it was easy. Yeah, well, we're not beat her because, and trust me, enough people don't know. I know a whole bunch of adults who don't know. Know say Spanish Town was the original capital of Jamaica and thing. All right, but she will call back another day, and I bet she will win a ticket before Ragabash. All right. I remember in a Ragabash hour, Saturday, September 20. All right, Saturday, September 20, my birthday party, people. I don't want me get embarrassed, you know, so I have to roll out. So, you know, the thing can look respectable, you understand what I say? Yeah, I know it's enough people since COVID, them now go out and thing, but you not going to prove them wrong. Yo. You know, so beer nice around you.
Wagwan, big man.
Wagwan. Somebody just said Wagwan, big man.
Yeah, I'm looking son.
Are you looking son? What you do? You drive?
No, we're not drive. We are
Oh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Want me there in a family.
Man, a long time we don't link up, brother.
You see it. Me there hold it, man. And things, see
You
it.
remember a woman?
Oh,
No.
no Romain.
Yeah, man. Let me see what it
Yeah.
is.
Big up yourself, man. We there, man. We there, man. I want tree. You know I ain't go see it.
Yeah, man. We just call it build up still, you know?
Give thanks, man. It goes some man. See it. They are
Yeah, man.
jug.
So
Yellow.
everybody are going, everybody from TamFam and
Yeah,
CBS
man.
and everybody good.
Body man, balance up, man. CBS there, you don't know. CBS now left me out. No dear, you see it. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Long time now your mango coming with that A spray, you know.
Now mango good, man. Mango good, mango good, mango good, mango good. But you don't know everything is everything, you know. All right.
Yeah, man. That's the thing, man. Bless up, you know?
All right. Protection, man. All right. Balance. Here, sir.
Alright, bless you.
Cool. All right. Back on the block. Hello.
Hi, good night.
Good night.
No, I'm not doing no mix-up. I just want to try for the tickets.
Oh, you want to try for the tickets? Okay. Oh, can you not have no mix-up? Oh, it's not that you don't have no mix-up.
No,
You don't want to
listen.
share.
Me go and listen.
You go and listen. You know why? You not gonna share your mix-up them, don't. All right then.
Oh, I'm not a mix-up.
No, man, you have mix-up. Everybody have mix-up. Everybody have mix-up. Whether or not you want to share it now, it's a different issue. All right, but here we go. We're going to keep it simple with you, all right? Just sing the verse and the chorus of a Whitney Houston or a Celine Dion song.
I look to you. I look to you. After all that's...
Go on through, man.
Oh, Lord.
You have to
Then
sing
at
it.
least forget effort.
No, man, you can't sing it, man. You can't drop out so far, man. Come in, man. You can't. You don't know it. Can you start with the chorus, man. Rinse it again. Take your time.
All right, Mr. Wells, Whitney.
Yeah, Whitney.
All right, give me next. Give me somebody else.
No, all right. Which song you know? Like I'm an R&B man. I love R&B. Which R&B song you know? You know you could have sing a verse and a chorus.
Baby, I've been in and out of love so many times.
Mm-hmm.
Keep reaching the end of the line. You know what? I'm nervous as shit. I don't even know why.
What?
That's a me nervous. Drunk, that's not my style at all.
No, but why you win the ticket, man? All right, well, you want me to try a question then? You want
no, me sing.
No, man.
Me sing because next year you give me a question of it.
Exactly. So you gotta sing. Come on. Hey, you can do this. You got this.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, but you have to come up with some. Yeah.
You've been in and out of love, so. Oh, you know what? Meet me at the altar in your white dress. Should I say white suit? We ain't getting no younger. We might as well do this. You know, so we come on, family.
You know, so, well, you start, sure. And I shot
Let me give you a medley.
No, you're not giving a little piece of this, piece of that, right? You have to sing just a verse and a chorus. All right, then. You have to go you have to come back with the confidence, yeah?
All right.
Hey,
no, have a good one.
Yeah, man. Hey, people, may I tell you, she have it, you know, but you know, so she just, like, she start and she a juggle and then, you know, she make a shyness come real up on her, you understand? But she have it, you know. She have it, man. She can sing a verse and a chorus. It's just that when she start, she feel like she dip on the stage and everybody a look on her. You see it? Greetings.
Greetings, Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
turn down the volume on your phone. You hear? Just turn down the volume on your phone.
You have no. I'm not going to trouble nobody still, you know what? I can't stop laughing though, because the man put him in a big accident.
Oh.
The brother will come on early and put him under a big accident there.
Yeah.
Boy, me I tell you, say, that one there got me still.
Yeah, I want to rock you down. Turn on the volume on your phone. It's still an echo. Yeah, just turn on the volume.
You can't hear me now?
No, we are hear you. We just hear the echo too. So we just turn on the volume on your phone. Just turn it down.
Back in.
Yeah.
You can hear me now?
Yeah.
I think I need to go out and come back in.
No, man. Right, go and talk for now. So what you say? Like.
All right, so I want to try for the ticket and I want to do everything. I have all a story to tell you, but I not even want to tell you.
Yeah, so what you want? You want to try for your ticket?
All right, we'll try for your ticket.
All right, then. So yeah, so what you going to do? You going to sing a Whitney or a Celine or what? Or a Luther or what?
We can do that, yes.
Which one of them? Who you going to sing? Celine, Whitney or who?
All right, me sing Whitney.
Yeah, you have to sing a verse and the chorus. Send on, make we hear it.
My God.
Yeah.
My God, I wish one of them know.
Get at it right now.
To the sweet memories, that is all I'm thinking with me. So goodbye, please don't cry. We both know you're not a thing with me. And I will always love you. Ooh, I will always love you.
All right, yo, you get the ticket already. You lock 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 already. Your ticket lock. Your ticket lock. Your ticket lock. Your ticket lock. Yeah, man. All right. Me tell him say, yo, I don't know perfection where I look for. You see you jumping at the thing.
See it?
Yeah. ACLAY Ja.
Yeah, Lion Spice, King of Clayja.
Yeah, King of Clayja. Big up yourself, man, and thing all right then. You
more you know, say that name, that's still the biggest name, that the worst, you know.
All right. When you're not promoting, you know, easy, you know. All right. But bless up yourself, man. You win a ticket to Ragabash. Okay,
so how me I going to receive that now?
Me I going to contact you through, because I look for your name there, so me I going to contact you through, hold on, let me make sure. Okay. Come over here, son. Okay.
All right, cool.
So hold on, you're going to see some follow you what, just now. So me contact you through.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, see it?
Yeah, man, it goes some man.
I love the show still, so just go and do your thing, same here.
It goes some man, St. Lions Price 1. All right, nice. Lock and seal, and then congratulations and thing, you win the ticket.
Thank you so much.
All right. Yeah. Respect my general. Protection here,
blessings.
Sir. Cool, man, cool.
Yeah.
When him don't get the ticket already, and you know, you understand, and go on with him thing and whatever, so, you know, I say congratulations to your brethren. I'm going to take one last call right now. You see, the request box full up in the night, you know. One last call, me take an idea right now. Hello?
No close, Raga.
Elaine, where you going?
Me can't just sing.
Yeah?
Me can't just sing for Raga Bash singer
Yeah, all right. You can't just do that. You can't just sing off, you know, because you know you're there Jamaican, probably you're not gonna come up with the show. But if you want to sing something, Alien too cute, you want to sing something Alien and close off a night proper, you know.
Yeah, me I sing a Whitney Houston, so good night to all of the TamFam. And
Yeah,
just big up on a night to yourself.
yeah.
Yeah, listen to this now.
Rrr.
I believe the children are our future.
So.
Teach them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside. Give them a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the children laugh, turn, remind us how we used to be. Everybody searching for a hero. People need someone to look up to. I never found anyone to fulfill my needs. A lonely place to be. And so I learned to depend on me. I decided long ago never to walk in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live and I believe no matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all is happening to me. I found the greatest love of all inside of me. The greatest love of all. It's easy to achieve. Learning to love yourself, and it's the greatest love of all.
Bomba!
The greatest love of
Alien, you're the boss.
Yeah.
You are the
No,
boss. Remember me tell you, say you're the boss. Yeah, the show couldn't end a better. Watch it, the chat get mad, the chat get sick. The chat a run. The chat just a run, so the chat just a run. Hey, Alien, them last note they were you holding on. Nobody never know say you did go up there, so you know. No, sir.
No, man.
No, sir. Nobody never know you gonna go up there. Alien, you see, them not understand the thing. You know, just jump in and sing, man. Confidence, you know, just roll in and sing and turn it up, man. All right? No, sir.
Before that, you lock your eye and no look on the audience.
Chuck, teach them, coach
and
them.
Just sing.
And just sing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give them, you know, channel your Whitney. You understand? Because Alien, you sing with passion a while ago, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You throw yourself in it, man. Right? Candice Taylor, you say it? Candice, right? Okay. Yes, Candice, that you do. If you just fling yourself in it the way your Alien do it and do it for business and just sing out. You understand? Mad something, don't. Alien, big up yourself, you know, all right? You say a word, man. Thanks for that one, man. You shell down the place, man, all right? I wish you could have there Raga
yeah,
to
man,
sing
I'm
it.
blessed. True, man, a true Raga, but I just time, you know?
Time. I say a word, man. Big up yourself here. You just know, say Raga
Yeah,
love
man.
you, okay? Love and blessings.
Love
man.
you more, Ragashanti.
All right, cool.
Cool.
Right, this has been a great show, a great show. I just want to say big respect to the whole now. The request box full, but all I want to come back tomorrow. Do remember, don't wait on TikTok for send under the notification. Just come in, come on my page, and just come over Ragashanti at 6 o'clock. All right? Just come in, come on my page at 6 o'clock and think, if I start exactly 6, you know, so I go there a little later, all right? So I just forward tomorrow. Remember, well, it's 6 o'clock U.S. Eastern Standard Time, which is 5 o'clock Jamaica time. It is 4 o'clock Utah time. It is 3 o'clock California time, or whatever, right? 5 o'clock Texas, I think, too, and so forth. So I want to know on the time, all right? I want to just come in and make we enjoy ourselves tomorrow, all right? So I want to know some of the Mondays to Thursdays and some Fridays, but Mondays to Thursdays from 6 to 9. And sometimes we go later, like tonight. It's now 27 minutes to 11 o'clock. All right? And, you know, tell a friend, bring a friend, tell a friend. All right? You know, I make them know where we are going with over here, so I'm sitting, okay? Yeah, more time we have a Brata Friday show, a Friday Brata show. Big up on yourself, people. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, Raga, you can't start the show again with the God Pick Me song. No, you can't, because remember, so the show them post over YouTube, you know. So you can't really start with a copywriting, which we can cut out, but we see about that. Yeah, we could, because all I have to do is just cut it out, you know. But we see about that, okay? So soon tomorrow, all right? And then we're going to be giving away tickets tomorrow also, all right? Blessings and respect. Take care of yourself, people. Love and blessings. Have a wonderful night. All right. Karen Robino, Raga, remember for wash your foot before you go to your bed. Spoken like a true Jamaican. All right, now Morris, people. Respect and a cool.